And good afternoon, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the auction this afternoon. This is auction number 2041. It's hard to believe we've done more than 2,000 auctions over the, we've been around a long time. 30 years is a long time. Federal Auction Service has been, conducting and working with both the sellers and the buyers across Canada and abroad over the years. And we're lucky to be in this position to be able to serve the Canadian market with great deals, great opportunities, and today is no exception. So my name is Amir Durrani. I'll be your auctioneer for this afternoon. Hope you'll stay with us for the entire session. We have some very, very exciting opportunities for you. Some, these types of pieces of jewelry with, precious metals, natural diamonds, natural rubies, sapphires, natural emeralds, certified gemstones of high caliber, perfectly matched layouts of tanzanite necklaces, emerald necklaces, tennis bracelets, you name it. It's all here, a little over 200 lots. Let's not forget Rolex watches, which has been super hot, just like gold has been. Incidentally, gold has been touching all-time highs last several weeks. We've seen the Friday's close of gold at $2,621 US per ounce. That's for 31 grams of gold. The exchange, whatever it is, 36%, whatever converts to Canadian, $3,557 per ounce in Canadian dollars. So these are all-time highs. And it really shows you what we've been talking about over the decades, the inflationary forces, which are always present, got a little out of hand over the last year or two. And so naturally, gold being the historical hedge against inflation is starting to perform. And it's woken up the excitement around gold, and people are looking for safety, of course. And I think that those of you that are with us today understand that quite well. We do serve, we don't discriminate whether you're a dealer or a collector or a lover of jewelry or a Swiss watch collector. Anyone can join the auctions and participate and place bids. As long as you're registered to bid and you are approved to bid. Now, for first timers, if you're here today for the first time, um, you know, make sure that you understand that all sales are final in any auction, especially this auction, but that holds true across the board in any auction. And there are reasons for that. Liquidation auctions are being held like this for a reason. Things have to be sold. A lot of consigners have come to us under contract. They feel the need for cash out for various reasons. We've got contracts from COVID time that were distress contracts that came in, and those opening bids are locked in your favor, the bidders. If we sign contracts today, the sellers will be looking at today's gold price, which makes it, well, I mean, it's a fair price, but you don't need to come to an auction if it's going to be today's pricing. So I'm very excited about the sale with the backdrop of an all-time high for gold. And I have to say, beyond gold, there are brands like Rolex. Yes, they deal with gold watches. They produce gold watches. We have some two-tone Rolexes in this auction. We also have a Sedna Gold Omega, which is a very heavy gold watch. We've got the Piaget Polo solid gold, yellow gold watch in this auction as well. Several gold watches. In fact, 200 lots in this auction are all related to precious metals and precious gemstones, all natural precious gemstones. So my point is that Rolex has been compelled, and others also like Omega have been compelled to raise their prices last January by 10% across the board. And right after they did that, the gold market moved up even higher. So around the corner, we've got Christmas, and then I want you to think about January 1st when new price lists will come out. What's going to happen? So we see the retail sector, the authorized dealers, their prices are edging up higher and higher as time goes by. And I think that they're going to accelerate even more now that gold is at where it's at. So just keep that in the back of your mind, because it'll help kind of inform your decisions, what you buy, how much you bid, etc. So I would encourage you to study the gold market if you haven't already done so. I think that this is the time to buy, and this is the place to pick up the deals in your favor. And we've lined up all these lots for you, and I think that it's going to be a fun auction. So enjoy the opportunities. You're in the market, you're looking for certain high-end goods. Well, guess what? We've got some very rare items in this auction, and highly desirable pieces. Let's get into some of the math for your invoicing purposes. Please do note, I'm going to repeat this a few times today, so bear with me. And the reason I repeat this often is because we have first-time bidders joining us throughout the afternoon. And if they haven't heard this, we just want them to understand, although it's, we've written this up in the terms and conditions and on every lot page, that all sales are final, and there's a 17.5% hammer fee or handling charge that applies to every winning bid amount, plus your applicable sales taxes. So depending on where your address is located, which province you're in, your local sales tax will apply on top of the bid amount plus the hammer fee. Now, the good news, you might say, well, Amir, that's great, but that's a lot of money on top of my bid. Yes, it is, but remember what you're getting in exchange. You're getting a great deal, and natural gemstones and beautiful, beautiful colored diamonds, significant weight diamonds. We've got some heavy all diamond necklaces and bracelets, Rolex watches, etc. And we've seen that watches and gold also, in hindsight, which is 2020. Has become an investment class asset. So, people are starting to understand that, watches can be an investment, and certainly jewelry, there's always a market. So you should feel confident when you're participating in this auction. And we'll walk you through all of the steps right now so that you're comfortable and feeling good about the participation that you're putting through this. You're putting your Sunday afternoon into this or evening into this. We want it to be worth your while and we want you to bid with confidence and strength. Okay, so having said that there's 17.5% hammer fee, all sales final, there's the sales taxes that apply. The good news Well, that was fun. We had a little update on our server and we got knocked out. So our stream is back. Welcome back once again. So this will be twice as fun, hopefully, this afternoon. Um, for those of you that are still with us, I noticed that some people maybe logged off and they may be back later. But the ones that stayed loyally with us, waiting for us to come back, thank you for your patience. And we're going to give you a code word, which is going to get you a $50 reduction from your invoice. What's the code word? The code word is patience. Please remember that. I'm not going to repeat that too many times because other people are joining after you. They won't qualify. But since you were here right from the beginning, if you email us the word patience later on under your bid paddle, and if you purchase something this afternoon from the auction live session, then you qualify immediately for an adjusted invoice by $50. So please make a note, patience. All right? Okay, good. So again, I just want to apologize. We had a little glitch with the software, but we're back. So I started by welcoming you, and then I just covered where gold market is at right now. Gold is hovering around 2,600 US per ounce. That's an all-time high for gold. And that converts to 3,557 Canadian per ounce. So gold is doing very well. And whenever there's uncertainty in the market, gold has been the historical hedge against inflation, uncertainty, etc. And we're certainly seeing that nowadays in the world. And gold is taking benefit from that. And it's proving its quality of a hedge against inflation as we speak. And where it goes when people are looking for safety with their cash positions, where gold goes is anybody's guess. If you asked me a year ago that we were going to hit 2,600 for gold, nobody knew. I would have a hard time saying yes, but that's where we are now. So where we are 1 year from now, I don't know. We'll see. But when gold starts to go up, it can move up very, very quickly. Okay, so let's move into that background and then the bidding that's going to happen today, which is to do with liquidations of contracts during COVID. I mentioned that earlier. And then, of course, the deals and opportunities in this auction that you have by participating today. Having said that, let's get into the mechanics of the auction. We will take your bids today. Any items that have had offers or bids or requests by email. By the way, you can email us to request@federalauction.ca, or you can call us direct 604-276-0868 and request any lots that you wish to bid on. But any lots that do have offers on them already, or lots that have been requested, will be opened and auctioned off this afternoon. We may skip over lots that don't have any offers yet or requests yet. But if we skip over it, don't worry. If you're really interested in bidding on it, you can request it, or you can start the initial bid, and we'll catch that and bring it back to the auction podium for liquidation. The way the bidding works, obviously we have offers in the system already. We'll open those offers. For example, lot number 1, somebody's offered 300. We'll open it at 300, and we'll invite additional bidders to go higher. If we see a higher bid, we'll take that bid, and then we'll give everyone a chance by saying going once, going twice, and then I'll take this hammer and knock the piece down to the last bidder. And as the hammer goes down, sometimes there are bids, you have your bid paddle open at your end, and if you're placing a bid, and if I don't acknowledge it as I'm looking at the hammer, but if I see it on the screen, it's a bid, we'll have to take that as an offer and then invite the rest of you for a counter offer at that point. Please understand, all sales are final. 17.5% hammer fee applies to every winning bid amount, plus your local sales tax. 2.5% rebate is given back to you if you're settling your invoice by non-credit card payments. So that includes payments by e-transfer, direct bank wires, bank draft, or cash. Cash, we can only take a maximum of $9,900 per invoice. So that's how the invoicing will work. We will email you the invoices out on Monday, which is tomorrow, before 5 p.m. Pacific. You should have an invoice in your inbox. please reply back to the email and give us some instructions on how you would like to settle the invoice. You can return the email back to us and reply back and say, I'd like to settle it by e-transfers, multiple e-transfers, and then I'm available to receive the shipment during weekdays between, let's say, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at my address on the invoice. And then we'll follow those instructions, etc. But we will call you or contact you by email to make sure you can receive the shipment the next day when we are ready to ship, that you are available to receive the shipment. You do have to be available physically to sign for the receipt of the shipment. And of course, every item that we ship out has to be prepaid. For some customers that live in some cities, I should say, like Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto, we can service you in person as well. You can settle your invoices by bank draft payable to Federal Auction Service, or cash up to $9,900 max per invoice, or credit card in person. That can also be handled. We have Visa terminals in those cities: Vancouver, Calgary, Toronto. Unfortunately, we don't have staff any longer in Edmonton, Montreal, places like that. So we'll have to receive a full payment from you by bank wire or e-transfer, and then we coordinate a shipment out to you. Shipping does go door-to-door insured. Please make sure that you're available the next day to receive the items. Okay, sizing of items, for ring sizes especially. There's no charge for sizing. However, we can only modify an item after it's been fully paid for, and we will need your ring size measurements. Same is true for minor adjustments for bracelets and necklaces, but if we have to start adding precious metals or precious gemstones to the item, or a redesign, which we don't really get into, but if you need help with that, let us know and we can get you a quote from various goldsmiths around the city. Sizing has been taking up to 2 weeks. In some cases, a little faster, but there's been a big backlog in sizing. So please be patient with us once you submit items for sizing. Okay. Now, the way the bidding will work is you can place an absentee max bid in the system, which is the maximum you're willing to go for a particular lot. If someone counters your bid, and if you're winning it already, but you still have a max bid in the system, if someone does place a live bid today, the software will bid on your behalf up to your max bid value. And that will continue until your max bid has been exhausted. So if someone bids, let's say your max bid is 1,000 and someone is bidding 950, well, your max bid will cover you at 950 first. You get precedence over the new bidder that's bidding the same amount. And then if they bid 1,000, you're covered up to 1,000. But if they bid 1,100, then you've been outbid. You'll have to physically place a live bid today at 1,100 or 1,200 during the live session to win that lot. Okay, so that's how max bids work. And it's really a good tool for people that are busy during these auction afternoons. You can leave your max bid in the system and go to work, and hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, you win the lot. But if you lose the lot, you'll be notified, especially on the app, but you do have to come back and bid again. But if it's been sold, it's sold. It's too late. Again, a reminder, please do request any lots that you wish to bid on. We're about to start the bidding on our live session today. So let's get your bid paddles ready. Good luck to all the bidders. I apologize for the delay at 2 p.m. Our computer crashed. We had to restart it. But those of you that are with us, you have the password for your $50 discount. I'm going to repeat it one more time. If you write this down, the word patience, because you were very patient with us when we were rebooting our system. So anyone that has that code word gets a $50 adjustment reduction to their invoice, okay? All right, that's it. I'm not going to repeat that code word again. Anyone that enters now as a new registration joining us will not qualify, but everyone prior to that has the code word will qualify for the adjustment on their invoice by $50. Okay, let's open up the first lot. Which lot are we starting with? Lot number 1. Okay, lot number 1. Sometimes we skip lots that don't have offers, so that's why I have to ask which lot we're on. And lot number 1 happens to be an unmounted gemstone. As you can see, we are streaming the video of these lots out to you, and the items are just world-class and stunning. This is a fairly large natural cabochon emerald. Look at the color, a bright green color, as you can see. It's a loose stone which weighs 2.22 carats and cabochon cut. So it's a dome cut which has a polished dome. Now we have several bidders interested in this. Paddle number 1032, paddle 1080, and paddle 1068. 1068, you're winning this at $300 only. Imagine a 2-carat natural emerald at $300 right now selling to paddle 1068. Any advance on 300? Any offers live at $300? At $300, I have to sell if there's nobody else. Selling here, going once. This is going to be a crazy deal. Twice at 300, last chance and selling then at $300 to paddle 1068. The underbidders, paddle 1080, 1032, you can come back. I don't know if you're with us during the live session. These are all time bidders. Okay, 300 still with you. Paddle 1068 selling. Last chance. And sold at a very, very low bid just now. Okay, I just lost my screen here. All right, let's proceed to the next lot. I'll be right back. Now, we have a lot of technology in this room, so just bear with us as we get our system working smoothly today. And just trying to get logged back into my screen. And here we are, it's fine now. Now, this is our 2041 auction. And we are super excited to be able to do this for you. I've been conducting auctions for 30 years, 3 decades. It's a long time. It's a good chunk of my life. And we've seen a lot of deals come through, and we've seen the world go through a lot of changes, price changes, different types of customers demanding different quality. And generally, the trend has been that people are moving towards more high-end over the years, which is interesting to watch. Here we have lot number 2. This is a pair of pink pearl earrings that you're bidding on next. As you can see, these are measuring 9 to 9.5 millimeters. And as I look at this pair, I see a beautiful match and that very velvety surface of the pearls that's different from gemstones. And these grow inside oysters, as you know. To match pearls that grow in the water inside oysters, it's not an easy task. It's an organic product, as you can imagine, different from minerals and diamonds that come from crystals and minerals. That's a different world. These are pearls now we're talking about. We're at a $150 bid with paddle number 1032, a time bidder. Any advance on 150? This is going to sell live today at 150 if there's no further bids. At $150 for the pair of pink pearls. Selling here, going once to paddle 1032. Twice now at $150. Last chance and selling at 150. Lot number 2 only. That's it. Sold at $150, gone to paddle 1032. Thank you. That's a time bidder. Next lot coming out, please. Lot number 5 is next. And what a beautiful coin. Let's show this coin here. This is a remarkable coin that we're bidding on. The condition is proof. A Canadian $5 face value, 90 years of first Canadian gold dollars minted. So this is a commemoration coin. And you can see the condition. It is proof. Straight out of the mint. It's like a mirror made out of gold. Fine finishing on this coin. Fantastic piece to collect. Okay, let's start the bidding. This is measuring 21.5 millimeters in diameter. We're at a bid of $1,000 rather only on this lot here at $1,000. Any advance on 1,000 for this? At 1,000, the current bid is with paddle 1018. You're winning this lot right now at 1,000. Any advance to 1,100? Do I see 1,100 on this? Lot number 5. At 1,000 selling here, going once, twice at 1,000, last chance. Lot number 5, just watch where gold is headed. This is certainly in your favor. And sold 1,000, thank you. Paddle 1018 wins it at a very sharp deal. Lot number 5. Next lot, please. Lot number 6 is coming out. Lot number 6, a pair of platinum and diamond earrings. This is a pair which has drops of diamonds vertically. There they are, beautiful pair. And you've got 1/3 of a carat in diamonds in this. We're starting this at $950 today. And as I see the design, it's like a waterfall of diamonds, 2 vertical lines with beautiful gems that are coming down, mounted on the platinum. Lot number 6. Now, jewelry, you know, ladies get to enjoy jewelry much more than men do, although things are changing. You know, I see a lot of guys wearing pearl necklaces. And of course, diamond studs were always around, but I see guys wearing beautiful, heavy, you know, all diamond collar necklaces. We have one in this auction. Don't be discouraged, gentlemen, if you're attending this auction and bidding, and you see a piece of jewelry that you really like. Bid on it for yourself. Of course, it's nice to be able to gift it to someone as well in your life, your significant other. Yes, of course. But don't forget, you can wear it yourself. Sometimes people get a double play out of it. You know, you've got some pieces can be worn by both husband and wife. So it's a great thing. Okay, platinum earrings. Let's open it up, please. Anyone like to start this at $950? This was a request item. And okay, guys, let's make sure we're not done with the earrings yet. So we need to go back to lot number 6, I believe. I think we already showed it, but if you want to show it again, it's fine. Platinum earrings, opening $950. If I see a $950 bid, I'll take it. If there's no offer, I'm passing it. It's G color VS2 to SI1. Any offers on this? This is your chance. I think you saw it, the waterfalls, the 2 vertical. Okay, we have an opening bidder at $950 only. Any advance, $950. Precious metals, I mean, you know, in precious diamonds, for example, natural diamonds or precious gemstones in general, you know, they're not going to get any cheaper, I don't think. $1,000 countering at 1,000, paddle 1077. Any advance on 1,000? I almost passed this item. At 1,000 now. Any advance on 1,000? Lot number is 6. Please don't miss this. At 1,000, live bids. Any advance on 1,000 here? Go higher. I mean, if you like it, please continue the bids on this. It's a very attractive pair of diamonds here. Okay, 1,100. Back to the original bidder. Thank you for coming back live. I get excited when I see a fine design like this. And you have to think and imagine a little bit, although we do have a model shot that's quite handy. But this is a lot easy to wear. This can be worn to work, so you get a lot of usage out of it. Certainly events that if you're attending a wedding or another event, like a formal functions, yeah, absolutely. We have a couple more bids here. 1,200 now, paddle 1057, coming in live at 1,200. Any advance, 1,200 for this lot. Lot number 6. I have to let it go soon. Any counter bidders? This is your chance. Live bids coming in at 1,300. Back to you. Paddle 1077 is saying that's way too low. I'm going to jump back in at 13 only. 1,300. Selling them. Last chance, 1,300. And fair warning on this lot here, lot number 6. Any further advance on this? Last chance and selling now. 1,300, paddle 1077 wins the lot. Well done on that, and thank you to our live bidders. That's it. Lot number 6 is done. We're skipping down a couple of lots to this. And if, just in case, I just want to remind people that we have a lot of technology involved. And yes, we've invested greatly in developing the platform and giving you the convenience of being mobile. You can do this on your app. You can bid on during and participate in the auction through a desktop, iPad, etc., Android devices. We have the compatible versions for both. You just have to search for the app in the App Store or Google Play. Just search for Federal Auction Service, download it, install it. It's free of charge. Now, having said that, there's a lot of technology involved. Lots of things have to work right for the information to flow to you. It is very efficient, yes. But if we ever have a signal drop, or if I lose the audio stream or the video stream, please stay on board, and we'll make sure that we restore our system as soon as possible. You know, with technology, you never know. But we try to. We've had a pretty good record so far, but there's always some unknown factor that kicks in. Okay, lot number 9. Here's white gold with 1 carat total combined weight of diamonds. So whenever you see TDW in the descriptions, that represents total combined weight. You have 62 tapered baguette diamonds and then some round diamonds in this. It's just a beautiful flowing design. Now we're at 1,300 opener for this, lot number 9. Do we see a bid of 1,300 today? Offers at 1,300. This is your chance. Lot number 9. Now, if I don't see a quick bid, I can pass this, or I can take your bid and see if we can let it go for very little money. I think the previous one sold for very close to this, but that had 1/3 of a carat in diamond. This has a full 1 carat in diamonds, so much heavier. And it says here there are pear-shaped diamonds and baguette diamonds in this, which is just beautiful. Okay, offers 1,300, anyone? Last chance. And passing, okay, we have paddle 1057 joining us just now, thank you. 1,300 live. Any advance? 1,300 for this piece here. At 1,300 selling here, going once. Twice at 1,300. Any further advance on this? Last chance. And fair warning, a beautiful design. This one is a classic design. Okay, we have 14 now. 1,400, thank you. Any advance on 14? Anyone else? At 1,400, I'm going to sell soon at 1,400. Please remember, ring sizes, there's no charge. Yes, there's no charge for shipping. There's no charge for the appraisals or certificates that are already here. It's to your advantage to be bidding. Don't worry about ring sizes. This is size 6 3/4, but that can be adjusted plus or minus 2 sizes typically is not an issue. Okay, 1,400 only. So if you're size 6 and this is 6 3/4, not an issue. If you're size 7.5, not an issue. Even 8, not an issue. Can be modified. Last chance, 1,400. Selling now. Done? All right, 1,400. It goes to the last bidder. Paddle 1047. You've got the piece. Well done. And that's how you pick up the deals as they come along in your favor. Lot 14 is a rose gold. Oh, I'm sorry, lot number 11. My mistake, sorry. Lot number 11. Thank you for catching that. Lot 11, what a design. Look at the diamonds are just dancing with the light. Exciting. It triggers emotions. I mean, I'm just getting goosebumps. When I see diamond play of light, there's nothing else like it in nature. And natural diamonds is all you're going to be looking at when it comes to the diamond category in this auction. There's no cubic zirconia allowed into this auction, or moissanite, or simulants, or lab-grown, none of that. They're all graded and tested. These ones came back grading E to F color, SI1 to SI2 clarity. Natural gemstones. This is the type of material that's been appreciated for thousands of years. Mind you, they didn't have these kinds of designs, 4,000 or 5,000 years ago. This is very, very nice. Okay, it looks like a beautiful floral motif. Let's open up the bids, please. We have a bidder, paddle 1081, winning this lot at 1,400 only right now, lot number 11. At 1,400. Any advance? 1,400 for this piece here, lot number 11. Rose gold, multi-diamond piece, E to F color, all facing up very, very colorless, high color. 1,400 selling here, going once. Twice at 1,400. Last chance and a low bid. 14 selling now. Are we done? Sold 1,400. Lot number 11 goes to paddle 1081. That's incredible. Beautiful piece gone to you. Well done. Lot number 13 is next. And this happens to be a beautiful 14 karat water drop pendant. You can see how it has this reminds me of modern art, the way this is finished and designed. You've got a beautiful drop shaped pendant in yellow gold, just a rich color of yellow gold. And it's very reflective. It's like a mirror finish. If you get close to it, you'll see your own reflection in it. Beautiful design. And kind of modern, and it's got a nice gold chain coming from the top, and just beautifully done. Very well designed piece of jewelry, lot number 13. All right, let's open it up, please. We have an offer, looks like, from paddle 1023 at $450 only. Why are we so low? $450 only to start on this item today. And you're winning the lot at $450. Any advance on $450, lot number 13? Offers, live bidders, this is your chance. At $450 here, selling, going once, twice at $450. Any live bidders, this is your chance to join and go higher. Last chance and fair warning at $450. It's gonna go, all right? It's 14 karat yellow gold and sold $450. Now, if I see a bid, we'll take it, but we don't, then we've got to knock it down. All right, next lot, please. That's a very good purchase for you. And looks like lot 15 is next, or 15, okay. Lot number 15 is next. Here we have a beautiful 14K yellow gold orange sapphire. Now, when do you get to see and feast your eyes on an orange sapphire? They are extremely rare. This is, these are magical things that nature produces over hundreds of millions of years. And sometimes you get lucky, the miner finds it, and then they'll bring it to the polishing people and cut and polish the stone, and eventually comes to market. And the journey is long and hard. But here it is. It's finally made it into this auction, and we don't know who's going to buy it or whether it'll be sold or passed, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Eventually, everything finds its home. And if you think about how things come out of nature and then go through the mining and the cutting and jewelry design process and then into a private collection as a fine piece of jewelry, like I wear my sapphire every day, never disappoints. If you love something and you bid on it and you win the piece of jewelry or a watch, it's part of your life. It's a very personal item. And you wear it daily, hopefully. If it's a big piece, maybe you don't wear it every day. You save it for special occasions and becomes important from that point of view. You look forward to parties and weddings that, I'm going to go and take my nice watch out of the safety deposit box and wear it and have some fun. Fantastic. That's what life is about. Okay, lot number 15. This is the orange sapphire ring in yellow gold. We're starting the bid at $2,000 only. Do I see a bid of $2,000 on this lot? Once again, your choice. This is it says a cognac color orange sapphire, natural, round cut, I believe. 0.44 carat, so it's a significant in weight. Passing then on this lot, $2,000, passing. And fair warning, do I see a bid on this? Lot number 15, not yet. Pass. Okay, passing, last chance, and we'll pass the lot, please. Lot 15. I don't see a bid on that lot live. Now, if I passed it and if you missed it somehow, let us know. Just email us, request@federalauction.ca, or call 604-276-0868. And we'll bring it back up, but we can't do that too many times. If we don't see a bid the second time around, then it's done for the day. Okay. The next lot is coming up, and let's proceed. Lot number 16 is next. Here's an interesting design with a kind of an angular mounted marquee cut diamond. And the first thing that I notice is that the design itself, that it's oblique, it's different, it's a marquee cut. It's the first marquee cut that I've seen, which is one of the most elegant, most beautiful cuts in diamonds. And This happens to be DE color, so very high, as high as you can get in color for a diamond, a natural diamond. Lot number 16. Okay, let's open up the bids on this lot. Canadian Gem Lab certified. So when you see CGL, that is the short form for Canadian Gem Lab. They have looked at the diamond and graded this and certified it as a natural gemstone, natural diamond. Opening at 2,400 only. Do I see a bid of 24 to start? Any live bidders? We're coming in. Paddle 1081 just now at 2,400. You got it started. Thank you. Any advance on 2,400? Interest offers at 2,400. This is your chance to get in on this deal. This is a very good opportunity for those of you that are with us live. And that's the beauty of live. You know, the timed auction up to today, this morning, you know, you don't quite get to react. You just submit your bid and you walk away. But live, it's happening as we speak. So I would encourage you to look at it. If you're looking for high color premium goods, I'd like to see a couple more bids on something like this, starting this at a low bid of 2,400, lot 16. Anyone go 26 on this lot? Offers, interest above the opener that just came in live. Lot number 16 at 2,400 only. And now on a single bid like that, I don't know if I can knock it down. Please bid reasonable on this. It's a 0.79 carat DE color VS2 center stone. So please bid reasonable on lot number 16. This is not something that trades for this little money. That's where we started. Now 20, okay, we have a live bidder joining us just now at 2,600, paddle 1064, new bidder. Any advance on this lot? This can certainly fetch many more bids on this. Are certainly, you know, deserves more attention than where we are, but just getting started on this lot, lot 16. One thing I can say, go out in the market, look around, how many D-color diamonds are available? Even in this auction, I think very few. And this is reaching 0.8, it's getting up there. We have paddle 1081 coming back at 2,800. Paddle 1077 is coming in at 3,000. Any advance on 3,000? Lot number 16 at 3,000 only. A low bid. This is still low. We started this very low for you. Reasonable offers, please. Lot number 16, 3,000. Paddle 1081, 3,200. Selling them at 3,200. Any further advance on this? 32 selling. Last chance, D color to E color VS. Done? 32, last chance, and gone. 3,200 goes to, paddle 1081 wins the lot. Well done on that one. That's a very unique ring that you've got in this auction. Lot 16 gone your way. Next lot, please, coming out. Here we have 17 now, lot 17. A pair of pearl earrings we touched on earlier. Now, these are a little bit larger, and the bigger the pearls become in nature, the higher the price goes, and the harder they are to find. So rare stuff is worth more money. And here's an example that's opening up at a low bid of $350 for 10.5 to 11 millimeter pearls. Any advance on 350 for this, lot 17. This is a time bid. Paddle 1032 is winning this right now at $350. Any advance 350 for this? Anyone go 375? Last chance 350, selling now. And fair warning at $350, lot 17. Are we done? 350 gone to paddle 1032. I thought there'd be more bids on that one, but it's fine, it's gone already. Next lot, please. You know, auctions are very unpredictable. Even I don't know what's going to happen next. Yes, experience is a great thing to have, but you know, we never dwell on the past. We look ahead into the future and the moment, which is now. This is the moment where things happen and then they become part of history. And it kind of informs the future, but it doesn't equal the future. What's happened in the past is part of that historical record. So as we sell these pieces, they become public record and you get an invoice, etc. But you can look at that as a point of reference, but it doesn't mean that it's going to sell for the same amount or less or more. We don't know. Whatever happens, happens. It depends on the circumstances during a future sale. Okay, 14K white gold cluster diamond earrings. Now this is almost 3/4 of a carat, 0.73 carats. When I look at this, I see that cushion shape pattern in both of them, beautifully crafted, both match very nicely. But then what strikes me the most is what I said earlier. It's that diamond luster, that brilliance coming out of these gemstones. And there are 2 or 3 different sizes of diamonds that I'm noticing in these. The big ones are in the middle, and then the smaller ones on the outside frame, and then even smaller ones, or maybe the same size, in sprinkled in between the big ones. So 2, maybe 3 sizes of diamonds to execute a design which is flawless and uniform, without any gaps anywhere. So this takes a special skill. 14K white gold, 0.73 carats. I'll start this low for you. I need multiple bids on this for this to go today. We're opening this at 2,000 only. All right, let's start it up. Lot number 19. Do I hear or see a bid? Well, I can't hear you, so do I see a bid of 2,000? Offers opening at 2,000 anyone. Now, quality-wise, G to H color, SI1, SI2. So these are good specs on the diamonds. Thank you. The bid is coming in just now. Paddle 1057, 2,000 starting bid. Any advance 2,000 for this lot. This has a long ways to go. Retail replacement is at what, 8,000? At 2,200 now, new bidder joining us. Welcome to the auction. 2,200. Any advance on 2,200 for this lot? 2,200, now 24, still moving ahead, but very small increments. At 2,400 on this pair of earrings. Cushion cut is rare. We don't see them all the time. Countering back with the early bidder, coming back with us at 2,600 at this point with you. Paddle 1057 is winning this now. At 26, you've been outbid by Paddle 1064 just now. Underbidder came back up at 2,800 for the pair of diamond earrings. Any advance on 2,800 for this lot? At 2,800, quality speaks for itself. Design is something I can't put a finger on it. It's difficult. Artistry is not my forte. I have a very difficult time sketching things. So I have a great admiration for designers and jewelers that work with their hands, and they can sketch things and it looks effortless, and I pick up the pencil and make a mess. So this, great design speaks to you. And if it's speaking to you, then you want to pick up the deal because it certainly is beautiful. And of course, when you wear these face outwards to the viewer, whoever is admiring them, like 2-carat diamond studs, which they're not, but that's the way it appears from a distance until you start putting it under a microscope. Then you say, okay, it's a cluster, but beautiful design. All right, 2,800 only for this lot. At 2,800. Now, imagine if these were 2-carat each, we're talking 40, 50,000. So, the math changes very rapidly. At 2,800 selling here, going once, twice at 2,800. Last chance, any live bidders going higher? At 28 only, lot number 19. Are we done? All right, it's going to go 28. All right, it's gone. Thank you. And all the other early bidders, well done on this one, Paddle 1064. Next slot, please. That was 19. And looks like lot 20 is coming out, which is a very special item. We have not seen this design before in the auctions, and there's a reason for that. Lot number 20, 18-karat yellow gold diamond gemstone cuff bangle. This is, it has 2¼ and 2.67 carat amethyst and citrine, respectively, plus 0.36 carats in diamonds and 18-karat gold construction. It has a hinge at one end, so you can open it up and slide it on your wrist. Opening at 3,000. So this is a signed piece by Monte Cristo. And Monte Cristo Jewelers, they've been around for ages in Vancouver. Very well-known brand. Monte Cristo signed piece, citrine, amethyst, and diamonds, yellow gold cuff, a bangle. All right, do I see a bid on this lot? Lot number 20. Interest offers on this bangle at 3,000 starting. And, you know, I've said this before and during these sessions that if you're bidding, you know, I will, you know, if I don't see a second or third bid, no, I can't do that in every case, but in this case, if I have not seen a single bid yet, I may just let it go on the first bid. So is there a bid out there? If there is, then I'll let it go. Offers, interest, this is your chance at 3,000, last chance, and passing if there's no live bid today. Lot number 20, shall we pass? Just want to make sure everyone can see it. You've looked at it, you've seen the video. It is a stunning piece of jewelry, great design. Italian design, you know, can't touch it. They're world class. Okay, 3,000, pass. Okay, we'll pass the lot. And, you know, you might say, well, you know, it didn't sell. Is it not worth 3,000? Well, it's worth what a willing buyer is willing to pay. Sometimes there are multiple bids. That day it's worth more. Now, if gold goes up again tomorrow, all of a sudden it becomes even a better deal if it had been sold for 3,000. So just want you to think about that, where gold is heading. Keep that in mind. Very important background metric. Okay, next lot, please. Lot 23 is coming up. Lot number 23. This is an opportunity. If you saw one, this you should not miss. 18K white gold, diamond pendant. It's just a vertical bar of golds, diamond bar. There's a place in California called Diamond Bar, I think. So this is just a vertical bar of gold and diamonds and 0.7 carats in diamonds. We're starting this low for you. And look, it's simple, modern design, really timeless as far as I'm concerned. 1,300 only. Opener, any advance on this lot? 1,300, lot 23. It's simple to wear, it's elegant. You don't have to think about it too much. If the design gets too fancy, you might say, well, I can't really wear it to work. Well, this doesn't have that issue. You know, this can go with any attire and any occasion. F to G color, VS2 to SI1s in diamond quality. All right, 1,300. Do I see 13 from you? Anyone? Last chance, 1,300. And fair warning, lot 23 passing. Hammer's gonna drop. 1,300. The deal is in front of you. Pick up the deals. All right, pass the lot, please. Thank you. Lot 23, next lot. 26 is coming out. We're gonna move this auction along at this pace. Hopefully you get an opportunity, you recognize the opportunity and you know, bid on these pieces because what's happening out there when China starts buying gold, you know, and anything can happen. I mean, central banks are buying. So, you know, where we're headed is uncharted territory as far as gold pricing is concerned. Lot 26 is next. Now, look at this. This is a 75% purity in gold, 18K or 750 yellow gold. Beautiful gem, center citrine in a round cut with a high dome polish. And you can see right through it. It's so clean. And then you've got the diamonds, 54 diamonds that are surrounding the side of the band of the ring, the shank of the ring. They total up 0.63 carat. We had a bid of 1,300 to start. Opener 1,300. Next bid is 1,400. Paddle 1071. You started this off during the live session. Any advance on this lot here? Anyone go 1,400? You know, you can search and search and search looking for a perfect stone. And if you love citrine, then you'd be looking for a citrine. And okay, 14 just now, live, thank you. But, you know, never find one because so few come around in nature. So it's so rare to find, you know, gem. And that's what you're looking at here. You know, if we had a D-flawless diamond, I would be saying that about a D-flawless diamond. A pristine ruby, emerald, super gemmy emeralds. I think maybe there may be one example. I'll point it out if it comes out, but they're so hard to find. 1,500 is bid. Any advance 1,500, that's very little money. If you start adding up the cost of labor, just the gold involved, the gross weight of this ring is 4.2 grams. The diamond cost, that's sort of the technical analysis of the piece. But then you've got to remember that you have to put it on your finger and look at it. And if it's appealing to you now over the internet, over the web, in a digital format, how beautiful this will look if you win the piece and wear it, what this is going to do for you. Excitement. I'm very excited. Okay, lot 26. Any counter bids on this? We're only at 1,500 for this. I can rent it to you for 1,500. Selling is another story. This is going too cheap. I don't know why. And the center stone is not small. It's 2.6 carat. It's not tiny. That's why you get a high dome and that beautiful luster from it, because the material is clean, it's big size. 1,500 only, last chance. And fair warning and selling then at 1,500. This can fetch more, but it's gonna go low, looks like today, at 1,500. Lot 26 and gone. Paddle 1047 looks like wins that lot at 1,500, well done. And the next lot, please. Here we have 28. Lot 28, the Netherlands, 10 guilders gold coin. Look at that, beautiful coin. It's from 1933. It's a long time ago. And it's in brilliant uncirculated condition. And we're opening this coin up soon. But I just want you to feast your eyes on this. This has that great patina luster. We have the both sides of the coins photographed for you. You can zoom in on those images as well. Great condition. For 1933, this is called brilliant uncirculated condition. And gold coins, especially the antique gold coins, gold is soft. It's going to scratch up easily. So for this to be in its original form, obviously it's been cared for over the decades. This is a great achievement on its own. All right, let's open it up, please. 750, anyone? Like to start this off, 750 for you. Openers, interest, offers at 750. Last chance and passing at 750. This should be easy decision for the gold coin collectors out there. 750 now. Last chance on this lot here. I will pass at 750 for this lot number 28. The deal is great. You just have to, I don't know if we have all diamond people or Rolex people today. Hard to tell from here. But the only feedback I get is when you place a bid. So if there's a bid, then I know that there's interest. 28, okay, we have a bid, 750. So we do have some coin collectors in our virtual sales room, the virtual auction room, I should say. Thank you for joining us today. Any advance on 750? 800. 800 is bid. Now, these are small increments, $50 per bid. So not a big commitment or anything like that, but you are getting a 1933 coin in return in a great condition. So certainly in your favor. Okay, we have 850 now. I almost knocked it down. At $850. 850 live, going once. Twice at $850. Any counter bids? This is your chance. Now 900, thank you. 900, the collectors are out there and they want to pick up the deals. 900 is bid now, 900. Any advance? 900, lot 28. At 900. Done? 900 now, last chance, fair warning. And selling now, lot number 28, Netherlands, 1933. 900 and gone. $900 is a great deal. Now, collectors come from many different points of view. If you have heritage, part of your family's from the Netherlands, well, that makes perfect sense. Or not, doesn't matter. If you have a collection of Netherlands coins, you want to add to it. So many different reasons, but then it's a gold product and it's 1933, great condition. Well done. Thank you. Next lot, please. Lot 30. Lot number 30 is the early stainless steel Rolex Oyster Perpetual. A great royal blue color dial on this watch here. It has a smooth bezel with the oyster links, and I think this one comes with the original certificate as well. We're at $6,500, but I just want to say that Rolex, they've proven they really have, they are the king as far as Swiss watches are concerned. And this particular one has a special dial, the 369 Arabic numeral dial. I think that this particular dial color or this dial configuration may be out of production, but they have other versions of it out there. They have the stick markers available. Let's open up the bids, please. Anyone at 6,500 for this watch, lot number 30. Stunning example. Again, I think that this also, this has a certificate. Yes, I mentioned that earlier. And that's very important for these watches, for the collectors out there. Some people are willing to go $1,000, $1,500 additional just because it has a watch has a certificate. Yeah, and I get that. But we do verify and authenticate every item, especially Rolexes. And, we rely on local or international labs for gemstones. That's a fairly sophisticated job. You have to be a gemologist. But for watches, we have internal staff that checks everything. And then, of course, having a certificate really helps. Okay, 6,500. I need a couple of bidders for this to go today. If there's no bid, I can pass. I need to see some live bids on this at 6,500 and beyond. This was started by someone, I think, at the initial bid. So let's back up a little bit and talk about the bidding structure today. Now, we've had many items sell on a single bid basis. We've had some items that they require 5 bids for the piece to sell so that it meets the reserve. Sometimes the consignor calls us and says, Amir, I don't see a bid today for the item we consigned. I'm willing to take less. And that if that happens, and when that happens, I certainly will let you know. And in this auction, there may be possibly one example that I'm aware of, which we will bring out towards the end because bidding is still continuing, so we don't know what's going to happen next. But I encourage you to stay till the end because there's going to be some hot deals. That's my point. Rolex is a different story. There's always a market. There's always an appetite. You can travel anywhere in the world and turn your Rolex in and convert it to cash. It's a liquid, transportable wealth anywhere in the world. Much like diamonds are, much like gold is, but Rolex, they'll pay a premium and a firm price, so it never disappoints. This is a very important watch. We have not seen this particular smooth bezel styling at 6,500 just now live coming in with the royal blue color. We had one during the pandemic, which was a 41 millimeter that went north of, I think, 14,000, somewhere in that range. Okay, so this is, we're at 7, but this watch trades for a lot more. By the way, this is also known as the Air King model, the 34 millimeter, and it's not readily available. And the prices in the open market, if you can find one, are much higher than where we are now, at 7,500 now. 75, lot number is 30. Any advance on 7,500? At 7,500 here, now 8,000. 8,000. Any advance? 8,000. 8,000 here going once. Twice at 8,000. Last chance on this lot. Lot number 30. Any further bids on this? That color is the distinct feature. I don't think any other watch in this auction quite comes close to that dial color. And it's kind of like a personality, The mechanisms are all the same from one Rolex to the other, but it's the dial that makes the difference. And there are people that they want to buy a particular dial. They have to pay $4,000 or $5,000 US just to get their hands on the dial because they're not easy to find and very highly sought after. 8,000 only, lot 30, last chance, and selling now at 8,000. Are we done? 8,000, looks like we're done. 8,000, it's gone to paddle 1064. Well done. A few people were after this. That's great. Actually, you started the bidding at 6,000. Congratulations, well done. Lot 30, next lot, please. All right, lot 32 is coming out. Lot 32, 18K white gold. And this is a masterpiece. As you can see, the diamonds are quite large. Overlap design ring with large diamonds. We had 2 or 3 of these that came in together in one big liquidation, and they've been selling like hotcakes. The great thing about this is that these are all high quality gems. This is for someone that does not like to compromise on quality. E to F color, VVS2 to VS1. I think almost across the board, except the small diamonds that are round, F to G color, VS2. So even that is in the colorless category. 6 1/4 is the ring size, but this is very easily resized, not difficult. You've got heart-shaped diamonds, pear-shaped diamonds, and round-shaped diamonds, all 3 different types of cuts. And a great design and tremendous presence as far as, the amount of bling factor this has. I'm shocked at the amount, how the light return is handled by these diamonds. And that's a function of the cut and the high clarity. If you have a perfect cut in a diamond, and if it's a low clarity, light will go in, but it'll get stuck. It will not come back out. If it's got a feather or a big heavy line in it, inclusion in it. But if you've got VVS material, VS material, light will bounce through and then comes back out. And that's what we see. By the way, diamonds will slow the speed of light down to half. And then they have a refractive index. Every gemstone has a different index. And it will actually, change the angle of the reflection as it passes through the diamond. So by the time it comes back out, it gets a refraction effect. And we start to see those colorful rainbows out of the diamond. So there's reflection, which is a surface, and then refraction, which and brilliance, which it receives the ray of light and then pushes it back out, slows it down. And that's where you start having fun looking and wearing diamonds. That's what the enjoyment is all about. Okay, lot 32. Opening at a low bid of 3,800. This overlap ring. High color, high clarity, collection piece at 3,800. Do I see 3,800 to start on this lot? Offers, interest, easy decision. It's a master design. Master jeweler, master designer must have worked on it to execute something like this. We have a bid, thank you, paddle 1047, starting us off on this piece here live. Any advance on the opener of 3,800? I need several bidders on something like this. So I'm hoping that there's more. Okay, there is interest, 57 coming in at 4,000, offered 4,000. Any advance on 4,000? You're at paddle 1057 is the current bidder at 4,000, lot 32. Any advance on 4,000? This can fetch more. Paddle 1047, you're coming in 4,200. E to F color, VVS, F to G color, VS2. So exceptional quality. Any advance on 4,200? Lot number is 32. Fine design. At 4,200, and may I remind everyone, we're bidding in Canadian dollars. If, a lot of you travel, some of you are in the trade, jewelry trade, and you know that everything trades in US dollars, just like gold does. Please convert some of these numbers back to US dollars and think about what this current bid represents in the open market. If you've looked at pieces, maybe not the same, but similar, what were they priced at? I think that you'll agree this is a great opportunity. As I said at the outset of this auction, opportunities have been packaged into this auction, and we're serving it to you digitally. I wish that we were in front of each other so you could try the ring on. And of course, that means higher prices because everybody gets more excited that way. This is in your favor if you're bidding today. All right, 4,200 only. Lot 32. Last chance on this lot, and fair warning. If you get emotionally attached, you're going to end up bidding too high. I'm warning you. So this is in your favor. It's a conservative offer. And if you're bidding on this, certainly you can't lose. And we've been getting feedback, and I think you'll agree, those of you that are our old customers joining us today, that, yeah, you know, you kind of join the online auction, say, I love this design, this is going to look great. You buy it, and then you settle the payment, and the shipment arrives, or we deliver it to you, and then you try it on. And then you get an emotional rush, you know, but you already bought it at this price, which is low. So, you know, usually you walk into a retail store and you try the ring on and you pay what you got to pay. You know, that's the price. Here it's the other way around. You know, you're getting a great deal and then taking delivery, and then you get the happiness later, which is kind of, you know, it's not great for the sellers and the consigners. They're always crying, but great for you. Okay, 42, lot 32. Last chance, selling now, and fair warning. Are we done? Looks like we're done. Superb deal. 42 gone live to paddle 1047. Thank you. Perseverance. Stick with the bids and you're going to win out. Okay, next lot, please. Here we have 36 now coming out. Lot 36. Look at that design. Beautiful. A platinum multi-diamond cluster ring. 2 carats in, looks like round and marquee brilliant cut diamonds in this lot here. So a lot of diamonds loaded with gems, completely different design language. You can see how those, almost like a checkerboard, you know, like stacks and stacks of diamonds on a grid. Just beautiful. And it's a wider band. So a lot of people, if you have longer fingers especially, you will enjoy wearing something a little bit wider. And this is an example that I would encourage you to look at. Let's open it up, please. 2,400 is the opener for this, a low bid. Multiple bids needed for this to go today. Anyone like to start us off at 2,400? Offers, interest. There's 2 carats in here, no less. Interest, offers, passing at 24, last chance. I don't see a bid. May I pass? 2,400, passing now. Okay, let's pass the lot. Thank you. That was lot 36. All right, just a reminder for those of you that have been with us since the beginning of today, please email us a note for that little password later on when you get your invoice. And those of you that are joining us just now, please do note, if you're joining us for the first time, that all sales are final in auctions, as you know. You're getting great deals, but they're final results. You cannot change or modify anything. It's all available in the public record. Now, we do have to apply a 17.5% hammer fee plus sales tax to every bid that you win. You do qualify for a 2.5% rebate. I'm just reiterating this because I noticed that some people joined just in the last few minutes. So I have to just remind you, 2.5% rebate. Once you settle your invoice, if you pay by non-credit card payments, so e-transfer, bank wire, etc., as long as it's not a credit card, we'll give you back 2.5% plus the related sales tax that gets calculated on that 2.5% value. That comes back to you by a company check, payable to your name. Okay, lot 38. Sizing, there's no charge for sizing. Please allow up to 2 weeks after you settle the payment for sizing completion and delivery. And we thank you for your patience on that. There's quite a backlog in the goldsmiths out there. Many of them retired during COVID and they never came back. So whoever is in the industry is all we have. So just be patient with the sizing. Okay, next lot is 38. Looks like 38, okay. 38 is 14K white gold multi-diamond cluster ring, 2.2 carat, big diamonds, and just dancing with the light there. Incredible presence of diamonds in this lot here. Let's open it up. So it's heavy on gold, 9 grams. 9 grams. Imagine nowadays with gold at 2,600 US per ounce, 9 grams in a ring. That's hefty. Solid ring. 2,800 opener for this. So far, I don't have a bid, but this can change if there's an offer. Opening at 28. Anyone like to start me off at 2,800? Lot 38. Offers, we have paddle 1077 joining us at 2,800. Any advance on 2,800? Anyone go 3,000 on this? At 3,000, anyone? Ring size right now is 8 1/3. So it's a little bit on the big side. Doesn't matter. When I say big, average is about 6.5. So if you need a larger size, well, great. This is 8 1/3 in size already. It certainly can be made larger or smaller, plus minus 2 sizes. Should not be difficult. We have bids coming in at 3,200 for good reason. You've got 2 carat plus in this ring and heavy on gold. All right, 32. Any advance? 3,200, lot 38. At 3,200 only. That's all. At 3,200. Don't put the brakes on now. Last chance at 3,200. And fair warning on this lot. Now, these are not tiny diamonds. There are 71 of them, but the majority of the center floral diamonds are quite large. It's substantial in weight. So that's what produces that luster and brilliance in this ring. A lot of fun to wear a ring like this. The sides of the ring is loaded with gems as well. Okay, 32. Anyone else? Last chance, fair warning, lot 38. Selling now. Look at it carefully. Lot number 38. Are we done? Okay, paddle 1077 wins it. Lot 38. Well done on that one. Thank you. And the next lot coming up. Lot number 39. Lot 39 is next. And here we have a beautiful 10 karat yellow gold Rolex styled chain necklace. And you can see how those links are put together. Kind of reminds you of the Rolex presidential links in their watches. 12 grams. And this is opening at 1,300 only today. Looks like 1,300. Any interest live? 1,300. Offers, interest. I would say whoever bids takes the piece at this point. This is something easy decision for you. Interest, offers, last chance. If I don't see a bid, I'm happy to pass it. But I'd rather, instead of bringing it out later, if somebody asks for it, this is the chance. The moment is now. If you like it, take a look at it. Okay, last chance 39. Any offers live? Passing now? 1,300 only. This is one of those deals where you'll be maybe dreaming about it tonight. And we get lots of phone calls Monday morning. What happened to 39? I missed it. Can you bring it back next auction? Well, maybe, maybe not. Depends on what happens. Sometimes, items get returned. The contract expires. Okay, 39. Passing, 1,300 only. Pass. Okay, let's pass. Thank you. Next lot. I waited, I think, long enough. Lot 40 is next. This is a platinum diamond ring, GIA certified, and it's coming up. It's an oval, brilliant cut diamond. Now, everyone knows GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, the best lab in the world. They have looked at this and graded this. It's an eye color VS2 center stone and oval brilliant cuts. Ring size, 5 3/4. Once again, you can go up or down a couple of sizes, not a big deal. Easy decision, opening at 4,000. For quality gemstones, I encourage you to look at this. And this is classic bridal engagement ring concept, I would say, with the higher quality center stone. And the great thing about GIA is they are the leading gemological lab, I should say, in the world. They have the best testing equipment. They can detect and distinguish between synthetics or lab growns versus natural mined diamonds. They've already pronounced a natural diamond, which puts it in a different category. And what's happening with lab grown and naturals is that there's this split now. The market is split into 2 directions, and naturals are coming back up and the lab growns are dipping. The demand is down. There's too much inventory. And so they're going down. There's a market crash happening, which we predicted a number of years ago already when they started coming on the market, because this is what's happened with synthetic rubies, synthetic emeralds in the past. Diamonds are no different. And so what they say, real people buy real diamonds at real prices. Just remember that. So if you're in the category of, wanting to buy real diamonds, this is the one. And everything in here qualifies really in this auction because we just don't accept, we don't see any intrinsic value in synthetics or lab-grown material. All right, so that should let that sink in. Okay, any offers on this lot here so far? I don't see an offer. Lot 40. At 4,000 opener, giveaway really for a finely crafted ring. The setting, if you design a setting like this from scratch with today's gold price, you're talking about $1,800 roughly. So there's no way that the center stone is worth only $2,200. There's no way. So think of it that way, and I think that makes it easier decision for you. And this is just below a carat. So it's kind of like the sweet spot. You're not paying for 1 carat pricing, but you are getting the 1 carat visual appeal. Okay, done. Last chance. 4,000 passing. Don't see a bid. Happy to pass. All right. Pass the lot, please. Lot 40. Now, in order to sell, of course, I need to see some feedback in terms of a bid. So that's passed. Next lot, please. 42 is coming up. We have 18K white gold diamond hoop earrings. And this is kind of a classic. Well, it's become a classic now. We had the old hoops that used to have diamonds in the front, and now the new hoop, which has diamond front and the inner curvature of the inside ring, inside of the hoop facing forward. So lots of diamonds, and they total up a carat 57, E to F color. And just, a lot of ladies have told me, the bigger the hoops, the better, because I have more fun wearing them. Well, these are quite a good size. They're not clunky because they're thin. But, and obviously look at the opening bid, 2,800 only. I mean, that's slam dunk deal. Let's open it up, please. Lot number 42, high color, carat 57, opener at 2,800. So this is for the men that are with us today. Guys, this is your chance. $2,800. Anything you buy for your significant other, doesn't matter. It's not about the money. It's from the heart if it's a gift. And believe me, we got plenty of chances in our lives on annual basis to gift each other things as a token of our love. And you've got birthdays, you've got anniversaries, you've got graduations, you've got, all kinds of opportunities, promotions happen. And these are excuses to celebrate. And, I encourage you, and the way you've been buying from us over the years, to continue on that journey, because it's very important to mark special occasions with some sort of quality item, something that kind of captures the moment. And nothing captures it better than diamonds and gold. It's from the heart. When you give a gift with gold and diamonds and precious gems, it kind of, it really confirms the love in the family. Very important. This was a lesson that some of my customers taught me over the years. So I kind of remind you. And some of you that are with us today online, you might be saying, Amir's repeating what I said to him last time. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm repeating what you said, but I hope that you won't mind that I'm sharing that with the rest of our customers today. In fact, may I say that most of what I know today about jewelry is an education from our clients. So I thank you all for all the guidance and support over the years. It's been great and a good journey for me, and likewise, I'm sure for you. Okay, 42. We're looking for $2,800 to start this off today. Lot 42. Easy decision. And like I said, it's not huge budget to pick up a nice deal like this. Last chance, 2,800 and passing. And fair warning, lot 42, no bids. Okay, let's pass, thank you. And 43 is coming out. Lot 43. Here we have a men's ring, the first of the men's rings. And why not? You know, gentlemen, this is your chance, or if the ladies are bidding for you, well, lucky you. You've got a carat 23 oval cut diamond in the middle, single oval cut diamond weighing over a carat, IGI certified. That's another international lab, has graded this. And then 30 round brilliant cut diamonds, G to H color, VS2 to SI2s. 9 1/4 is the ring size, so it's a good size ring for men, and a good amount of gold in it. 10.7 grams is the gross weight. Lot number 43. I'm going to start this low for the opener of 7,000 only. Again, you have to understand the value and the beauty of what you're looking at for you to place a bid. And we have paddle 1047 that obviously understands, didn't waste any time jumping on this opportunity. Men's rings, you know, there's not that many. Less than maybe 5% of jewelry made is men's. And of that, a smaller category is rings is probably the largest sector, then bracelets and pendants and other things. But it's to your advantage. IGI has graded this diamond 7,000 only. Where are you going to get 1.23 carat with all this gold for 7,000? It's not happening. Any further advance on 7? I can't knock it down on a single bid. Let's be fair. Do I see second or third bid on this? Lot 43. Last chance. And this is retail replacement is 20,000. So please be reasonable as you place your offers on this. At 7,000 opener. One bid only, I can't knock it down on a single bid. Not every piece, some pieces, yes. Not this one. Passing then, if there's a second bid, I'll welcome it. Anyone 7,500. Stunning example at 7,000 passing, last chance. It's a shame. I mean, all we need is maybe a couple more bids for this to go today. And I just want to remind you, for those of you that started the bidding on certain lots, I don't know, take any lot, whatever you placed a bid on during the time session, and you didn't win it yet. It's very likely that if you bid one more time, high chance that you'll probably end up winning the piece. So please don't give up. If you place a bid and you win it, great. But if you place a bid and you don't win it, bid again and see what happens. Because there's a good chance that it'll probably go in your favor. So same thing here. I'm reminding you that don't give up. Continue the bid. It's only $500 difference if you bid again. Any offers at 7.5, lot 43. Passing, last chance at 7. Thank you for starting us off, but I need more engagement on heavier pieces. Done? Pass? Okay, pass at 7,000. Thank you. Next lot, please. 42 is done. 43 is done, rather. 46 now. 46 coming out. Lot 46. This is a black pearl necklace. 48 individually counted pearls. They are coming in at 8.5 to 9.5 millimeters across in diameter. And really, the matching job is incredible. A lot of effort goes into that to achieve that. And luster, roundness, all of that has been done with care. We're at 375. Anyone go 375 on this strand of pearls? Imagine we had a pair of earrings. How much were they going for? 150, 350, or 325, somewhere in that range. Now you've got 40 some odd pearls, 48 pearls in this. That's a lot of pairs. 375 anyone for the strand, lot 46, last chance. And fair warning at $375. Now, somebody started this off at 350. Thank you for your bid. I don't know if you're with us right now, but during the time session, looks like maybe. But so this is your chance. Even if you want to come back and go 375, the previous bidder, you may be able to pick up this deal. Lot 46. Shall we pass this? If I don't see a live bid right now, we'll pass. Okay, we'll pass the lot. So you want all the big pieces. Okay, they're coming. Don't show them small items, looks like. Okay, well, we have to go through whatever was requested. So lot 47 is a beautiful semi-solid yellow gold Franco chain in yellow gold, 34 grams. So Franco is like this gold weave, and it has 4 distinct sides. They're kind of flat. It's flat. It's not round. It's a you can put it flat on the table, and it's got flat, distinct faces along the length of the chain. It's very, very popular. Lot number 47. All right, let's open up the bids, please. 2,400, now 26. 2,600. There's 34 grams in here in yellow gold at 2,600. Paddle 1077, you started this lot at 2,400. Anyone go 2,600 on this piece? Lot number 47. Easy decision. And yes, I agree. It's easier to make these decisions when the pieces are in front of you in a live auction. And we have done several live auctions this year, so you're welcome to attend those when they happen. However, if you're in Montreal and we haven't been there for a long time, or if you're in other parts of the country where we don't conduct live auctions, well, then you're online with us. And don't hesitate. The pieces are guaranteed as described, and it's in your favor to be bidding at these openers. 34 grams in gold is a lot. It adds up to be quite a bit of money nowadays. Okay, done with this. At 26 pass, last chance, lot 47. That's an easy decision at 2,600. Pass? Okay, we'll pass the lot, thank you. Next lot, please. Lot 48 is coming out. Lot number 48. Now here's the second of the Rolexes, and this is the ladies' Datejust 26 millimeter watch. You're looking at the striking, that dial, that kind of a polar, cool white dial with the gold applied Roman numerals on it. And it just exudes luxury. It exudes confidence. And when I look at this watch, Rolex has an impression. You've been looking at these, the logo and that mystique around the brand. It's just a very special watch brand. It really is. As a brand alone, they do a lot of good work around the world, a lot of charity work. They support the arts, they support the sports. They do it all the right stuff. And at the end of the day, the product quality, it has to be perfect or else it's not leaving the Rolex factory. That's their mantra. So here's a perfect Rolex for you, a ladies' Datejust before you with that Cyclops magnifier for the date, gold trims for the crown, the bezel, and on the center link bracelets. Automatic, of course. Let's start the bidding, please, on this item. We're at 7,000 only. At 7,000 for this watch. Any advance on 7,000? Lot number 48. Any live bidders? Battle 1106, you're winning this lot at 7,000. Any advance? Under bidders, you can come back. Paddle 1043, 1041, you're invited to come back. If you're still with us, I can't tell if you are until you bid. Okay, 7,000 still with the time bidder, paddle 1106 winning this, going once. Twice at 7,000, lot 48, last chance. And fair warning, and this started low for you. At 7,000, are we done? Done, 7,000, and it's gone. $7,000, the lot goes to paddle 1106. Thank you for your bid, well done, that's a great watch for you. Next lot, please. Lot number 49 is coming out. And lot 49 is a beautiful hand-knotted pearl necklace. 55 pearls in this. They measure out 10.1 to 11.2 millimeters. Let's open the bids, please. We have an offer, looks like, of $950 only for this lot. At $950 only. Any advance on $950? Offers above at $950. Actually, we have $950. Anyone above $950? Anyone go at $1,000? At $950, any live bidders? Last chance at $950 and selling now, $950. These are larger white pearls, 55 of them. Done? 950, selling now, and sold. 950 paddle, 1081. You're the winner. Well done on that one. No competition for you. Only in this auction at Federal Auction Service since 1994. We've been conducting auctions across Canada and proud of that record. And, you know, it's been a pleasure to serve our customers. And obviously, we've been providing services to various industry people like diamond dealers, manufacturers, liquidations, bankruptcies, you name it. Done quite a bit of number of contracts with Canada Customs over the years. Public Works, Government Services Canada has awarded us contracts as well in the past. So lots of experience and good, moments over the years and decades, which we've enjoyed with our customers like you. So thank you for continuing to buy and enjoy fine things in life. 18K white gold. This is a very, very large size yellow sapphire. In Sanskrit, this is called Pukhraj. It's a 13.16 carat fine yellow sapphire, or Pukhraj in Sanskrit. If you travel to India, you will see yellow sapphire being prescribed as a gemstone to wear for your safety, for your health, for your good luck, etc. There's a lot of people overseas believe in numerology and the energy that these gemstones give you. And, certain numerologists will prescribe a yellow sapphire to be worn on a daily basis. And here's an example of top quality. Mega size, 13.16 carat. The center stone sparkles like a diamond. It's clean, it's big, it's got a great color. What else could you ask for? Beautiful shape in an oval cut and custom-made ring all the way around it. Lot 50. Let's open it up at 12,000 today. Low opening bid of 12,000. This has the potential to go for some serious money, but obviously somebody has to start the process. Anyone like to start us off? Lot number 50. Opening bid, 12,000, anyone? You have to understand it. I mean, yellow sapphire, it's a precious gemstone. Sapphire, as you know, is the stone for the month of September, which is this month. Those of you lucky enough to be born in September, that's your birthstone. You can wear blue, yellow, and there's some other colors also. Blue is the most common. When I say sapphire, you're thinking blue sapphire. But then there's this fancy color, which is a yellow sapphire. And what a fantastic looking piece it is. Okay, any offers? Enough said. I think those of you that are understand this, know what you're looking at 12,000, anyone? So work out, do the math. What is that per carat? I mean, I would bid on this. It's a great deal, $12,000. Last chance and fair warning, lot number 50. If I see a bid, I'm taking it. Last chance. Are we done? Give it a go, see what happens. Passing then, I'll pass. I'm happy to pass. And the Pukhraj did not find any love today. Lot 50 will pass at 12,000. Thank you. Imagine 12,000. We sold a 8 carat, $14,000 not too long ago. I think this is stronger. It's a bigger, stronger piece overall. Anyway, we passed it. 53, you're looking at a diamond pendant, a beautiful round, brilliant cut diamond, 0.41 carat, E to F color. There it is in front of you with a beautiful chain. And that's a heavy gold chain on it that you're looking at in 14 carat, 10K white gold chain, the pendant itself being 14 carat. All right, let's open it up. Paddle 1087, you're winning this lot at 1,400 only. Don't give up now. If you like this, this is your chance. At 1,400. Any advance on 14, E color to F color. Twice at 1,400 for this diamond. Last chance, fair warning, and selling now. 1,400. Lot number 53. Selling now and sold to the time bidder. Paddle 1087 wins that lot. Lot number 53 gone to you. Thank you. And proceeding to 54. What a beautiful like a soothing blue, like an ice blue color. These are emerald cut blue topazes, and this 5.66 carat is the combined weight, total weight of the gemstones. And you've got a bid of 1,100 only, but I just want to feast my eyes on this color. It is just relaxing to my eye. I don't know, never thought of that before, how this has an impact on your emotions. All right, let's open it up, please. We're at 1,100 only for this lot with paddle 1030 right now. Any advance on 1,100 only? 1,100, 5.66 carats, selling here, going once. Twice at 1,100, last chance on lot 54. Any live bidders, this is your chance. Done? 1,100, selling now. Selling and sold in the history books now. Paddle 1030 wins the lot. Just a reminder, I noticed some people just joining us now. Please note, just a reminder, you've already read our terms and conditions. I just want to touch on it one more time as I see more people join in. Please note, all sales are final. When we have the auction results through the bidding process, we cannot modify those results. And every bid that you win, we have to apply a 17.5% hammer fee plus your local sales tax. We will roll out invoices on Monday. You can see your pro forma invoice results on your account. However, it will not add the 17.5% and the sales tax. That will show up on your invoice. And please do reply to our invoice email that you'll receive on Monday with instructions on how you'll be paying and when you can receive the goods. You can settle by Visa, MasterCard, or you can settle through e-transfers, bank drafts, cash up to $9,900, and other methods. Those instructions will be attached to the email we send out to you on Monday. Please note, for those of you that are settling by non-credit card payments, 2.5% rebate will be given back to you after you settle the full invoice. We will mail you a check for the rebate. That said, let's proceed to lot 55. And also, I want to remind you, sizing is no charge. We just need your ring measurements for sizing. We'll get that done. Please allow up to 2 weeks for sizing completion and shipping. All right. Regular shipping, if you don't need sizing, can go the same day that you finish your payments. All right. Lot 55. A beautiful large diamond. This is a men's ring in 14 karat yellow gold. And look at that finishing. Now, having said that it's a men's ring, I'm saying to myself, why can't ladies wear this? So to me, this is, in my opinion, can be worn by anyone. It is unisex as far as I'm concerned. It can be worn. It's a bit chunky looking, hence, and probably the ring size being 9. Well, it's fine if you're the gentlemen are looking at it to bid on it, but anyone could wear it really. It certainly has a large diamond in the middle, 1.5 carat, and some small diamonds decorating the rest of the yellow gold. 8.8 grams is the gross weight, 28,000 retail replacement. All right, let's open it up, please. Anyone like to start this off? At the opener of 8,500. Interest offers at 8,500 for a carat 50 diamond at 8,500. Offers, interest, last chance on this piece here. Pieces like this, we've sold in auctions before. They go for a lot of money, serious money. So 8,500 opening bid is very attractive. Of course, you have to be in the market for this size. Paddle 1077 starting us off just now at 85, thank you. Any advance on 8,500? Canadian Gem Lab independently has certified this as a natural diamond of 1.5 carat weight. So this is a significant weight for you that you're bidding on at 8,005 starter. Any advance on 8,500 for this lot? 55 is the lot. Please bid reasonable on this round brilliant cut men's ring. Let's look at it one more time. Any further advance? Lot 55. Now, single bid like that, okay, 9,000. Thank you. 2 bidders. Paddle 1047, you're with us as well. Thank you for your live bid. Any advance on 9,000? Now, gentlemen, I wear my sapphire ring every day, and this has been great. Brought me a lot of luck to have customers like you to work with, and my staff, of course, great team here that sometimes they're working till midnight to get these catalogs ready. So thank you to all of our staff as well. Sometimes I forget, but I want to take this opportunity and thank you to the customers that are joining us. And over the years, those of you that are not with us today, but may join later or future auctions, all of you, the whole, community. It's been fantastic to be able to work with everyone like this. But back to gemstones and the luck that they brought people and the happiness. You look at it and you just, forget about all the problems. It's like looking at your kids, for those of you lucky enough to have, or nieces and nephews and family. It becomes like that, very personal. 9.5 is bid. You're coming back with a counter. Thank you. This is something, multi-generational in your family, that you buy something nice and you hold it and you pass it on to the next generation. It's from dad, it's from grandparents, going down the generations into the future, and they hold value. That's the beauty of this. Gold and diamonds, they do hold value. And, there's always a buyer, and nothing like it. This is a very special category of goods. Paddle 1057, new bidder at 10,000. Any advance on 10,000? It's not a small diamond. This is a fairly significant weight. Maybe, I would say maybe the second largest category by weight. We have a 2 carat in this auction as well, by the way. At 10,000 only. Any advance on 10,000? Paddle 1057 joining us just now at 10,000, lot 55. Offers, interest, 10,000 only, last chance. And selling then at 10,000, lot number 55. Any further bids? I mean, the only way, okay, paddle 1077, 11,000. I was going to say the only way to, I'm not here to convince you, but when there's an opportunity like this, you have to trust your eyes. And that's the best convincer. If I like it, yes. I have a budget, I can certainly afford it, yes. And, the deal is there, yes. If it checks off those boxes, then you've got to seriously think about it, because I've sold smaller sizes in carat weight for higher numbers over the years, and it just depends on who's in the room. And right now, it seems that maybe not too many people looking at this type of category of goods. Maybe I can't read your minds. All I can do is react to what I see in the bids, and it's low at 11,000. Any advance? 11,000 for this, lot 55. Last chance on this piece, and fair warning, lot 55, done. 11,000, selling, and sold. 11,000, a superb deal. Paddle 1077, you came back actually. Well done, thank you. That's a great deal. Lot 55 gone, next lot please. 56 is next, lot 56. And this here is 18K coming out in yellow gold. Diamond hoop earrings. The bigger version, we talked about the smaller version earlier. This is a lot larger, and you can see it in the weight. The other one was a carat 50. This is 2.1 carat combined weight in diamonds. Let's look at it quickly here. 3,800 to start. Anyone like to start us off live at 38? Super deal. At 3,800, last chance. Passing at 3,800 for 2 carats in diamonds. For the hoops, any for offers live? Lot 56, don't see a bid, I shall pass. Okay, let's pass the lot, thank you. Lot 56, next lot please. Lot 59. Here we have a men's ring. Another men's ring in yellow gold. So this is loaded with diamonds, a carat 51 to be exact. Now, these weights that we give you have been checked by an independent gemologist. All of the appraisals are independent gemologists. We submit the items to them to inspect, to authenticate, to grade, to evaluate, etc. They are independent. They're their own bosses. They look at it and they have a formula that they look at wholesale and then what the retail should be, etc. It's been valued at 9,000, this one. And they came back with confirmation. Natural diamonds, a carat 15 is the weight, in carat weight. We have a bid of 2,200 only with paddle 1062, a time better. But look at the design. 9 diamonds, so 3 by 3 in the center, and then 3, I'm going to say 3 on the shoulders on each side. So 9 plus 6 is the total count. 15 individual round brilliant cut gems in diamonds, all natural. $2,200 only. Paddle 1062. Any advance on 2,200? Last chance in selling. Lot number is 59. It's a low bid at 22. Now, this is your bid. I remember selling something like this 10 years ago for more than this. So I don't see how this, it's not computing in my head. It doesn't matter. It's going to sell anyway. But this is a signal to the rest of the bidders that haven't bid yet on this. Jump on the deal. If you can understand it, don't take it from me. This is a very, very attractive number. At 2,200 selling, last chance, lot 59. Done? It's gone. 2,200, a steal. This ring, I don't think can be produced at that type of value anymore. I think it's going to cost more wholesale. Just the production cost is higher. Next lot, please. Lot number 60 is next. This is a very special men's pilot's watch, a Bremont stainless steel Alt 1 reference. This is the classic pilot's automatic chronograph. Bremont is London-based brand, but it's made in Switzerland. All of the parts are handcrafted in Switzerland. Very, very prestigious brand. This particular one has an exhibition back. If you look at the images of the movement of the back of the watch, it is stunning. Comes with a full kit, box and warranty card, etc., all intact. Okay, let's open the bids, please, on this item. At 5,500 to start. Anyone at 5,500 for this lot? Starting 55. Offers interest on this. Now, I'm happy to pass this. It's a very special piece. There aren't too many of these around in the market. If you're looking for this, not easy to find again. So if there's interest, this is your chance. 55, last chance, and we'll pass if I don't see a bid. Happy to pass. It has a 42-hour power reserve and looks like 26 joules, chronograph movement. Are we done? Oh, by the way, a white panda dial. This is the classic white with the black subs, known as the white panda dial. Very special. Any further or any interest at all? Lot 60, passing. Let's pass the lot, please. Lot 60. And the next lot coming out. Lot 61 coming out. A very rare example of a 3-carat unheated ruby. Look at that. Blood red color, what we call ox blood red. That's what you're looking at right now as you inspect it. And I wish, I can see it in front of me, and I really see a great color there. I'm monitoring it on my phone, and sometimes our digital devices don't do them justice. The color becomes a bit too dark on my phone, but the actual color is quite beautiful. It's an ox blood red, 3.12 carat, transparent clarity, and you've got a GIA certificate that confirms that this is unheated ruby. And unheated rubies they represent less than 1% of all the rubies that are mined. Okay, so to find one in a 3-carat, the odds are less than, well below 0.5%, I would say. And they're trading for serious money out there, lot 61. We're opening this only at 9,500. Retail replacement, 35,000 for a 3-carat ruby, 10,000 a carat, roughly. And we're giving this an opening bid at below 10,000 for the entire pendant. 9,500 works out to be around 3,000 and change per carat. So a 3-carat ruby, unheated, with a GIA certificate, 9,005. Any offers at 9,500? Anyone like to start us off? Lot 61. Offers, interest, pass. Last chance on this, 9,500. Lot 61. Don't see a bid yet. 95, passing. Okay, we'll pass the lot. Thank you. Great looking piece, by the way. Lot 62 now. 65, my mistake. Lot 65. And look at this amber. You've got round beads of amber in these earrings. And 8 millimeter diameter. Amber comes from a few different parts of the world, but the biggest deposits are in Eastern Europe. I want to say Lithuania, Poland, that's the area. And different parts of the world will produce different colors. And it's kind of organic in nature. It's a very, very old, crystallized form of this mineral here. All right, let's open it up, please. 100 only. Am I seeing this right? 100. Paddle 1032. That's a low bid. 100 for this lot. Any advance on 100 for this amber pair of earrings? Paddle 1032. You're winning this right now at 100. Offers above 100 now. Anyone go 125? Last chance. And selling now 100 only. Anyone else? Wow. Natural amber sold 100. Thank you. Nothing I can do about it. That's the bid. Okay, next lot, please. Lot number 66 coming out. Lot 66 is a 1/4 carat and round brilliant cut diamonds in this pendant with white gold and a white gold chain to boot. You've got an opening bid right now. You've got a few bids, but the last bid was 600 on this. That's where we're going to start. Opener at 600 only. At 600 for this paddle 1078, you're at 600. Any advance on 600? $50 increments. Next bid 650, anyone? At 600 here, going once. Twice at 600, paddle 1078, last chance. And fair warning on this pendant here. Looks like we're done, 600. Why so low? And sold, $600. Paddle 1078 wins the lot. And that was 66. Next lot, please. Lot 69 is coming out next. And here we have a beautiful round brilliant cut diamond. Look at that bling, the amount of reflections and brilliance this diamond has. It's certified as a natural diamond by Canadian Gem Lab, and they've awarded this a Hearts and Arrows Ideal Cut. That's the highest cut you can get for a diamond. So it's cut to perfection. You know, when you have a rough crystal, it has to be sawed in half. Usually they look like a spindle shape, and they'll take one half and then they'll start cutting it down, brooding it and shaping it in a rough shape of a round brilliant. And then the faceting starts. It's a long, difficult process. You need a master diamond cutter to get it to look beautiful and for it to sparkle. And to get a Hearts and Arrows out of the lab is not easy. They've graded this and it comes back with a beautiful pattern of hearts and arrows. Now that has its own significance. I mean, if it's a token of love, there's nothing better than a hearts and arrows cut. But that also happens to be the most brilliant. It's an excellent cut, polish, and symmetry. So we're looking at a premium, and they trade for more money, basically. All right, let's open it up, please, at $15,000 today. Opener at $15,000. I need several bidders on this. This is an F to G color, 2.2 carat, round brilliant cut diamond with a 1/2 carat diamonds on the shoulders, on the shanks of the ring. Stunning example. The ring size is 5.5. That's the way we received it. Obviously, if you need a resize, you'll let us know if you're bidding on it and winning the bid. But that's the measured size by the independent gemological analysis that was done on this ring, lot 69. Do I see a bid above 15, at 15,000 rather? Offers, interest on this lot. Now this is a high value piece because of the color being F to G and the weight, 2.2 carat. So a significant amount of money involved here. At 15,000, anyone? Last chance. And fair warning, 2.2 carat. Those of you that have 2 carat diamonds know what you paid. This is what we call a fire sale. You know, we talked to the seller and we felt that there should be lots of engagement if this is started at 14,000. Obviously, it's not a single bid item, so we need to see a little bit more interest. But if there's interest, likely it'll sell. So if you'd like to start us off, let's see what happens. Done? Passing? 16? Rather 15? Passing? And pass. Lot 69. Thank you. Next lot here. Lot number 70 is coming out. And here we have a very important lead item for this auction. This is the 18K pink gold Vacheron Constantin, the overseas model, which is their sports line. And this is executed in that precious metal, that pink gold. It's a fully automatic self-winding movement with the white guilloche dial. This is a hand-finished dial. A power reserve indicator. Bottom, I want to say at 9 o'clock is the power reserve indication. It's like a little fuel gauge. It tells you how much power is left in the movement. And then you've got a 2 a.m. p.m. indicator below that, between 7 and 8 o'clock. A sub-dial for your second time zone. So this is the dual time model. It has 2 time zones, away time and home time. And beautiful, beautiful finishing. The bezel is as iconic overseas model in gold finishes. This comes with a brown leather strap, and I believe it has an extra rubber strap, box and certificate. Beautiful watch. Vacheron is a very old brand, and this is still owned by the original family. They don't compromise. They've stayed with the original guiding principles, very traditional. As you know already, all of the Swiss watchmakers are. This is one of the oldest of watchmakers out of Switzerland, and very much revered in the collector circles. It's one of the few brands out there that has the Poinçon de Genève Award, which is the Geneva key to the city. All the parts are made within the city of Geneva, and that's something that they're very proud of, and they want to maintain, obviously, at any cost. And it's an exclusive club. I mean, you have to know what this is, obviously, and if you've done your research, you would be all over this watch. As far as bidding is concerned, we've had a few bids. We're at $34,000 only. The retail has been going up. As I mentioned before, retail is edging up and up and up every year. With gold going up, labor going up, retail is not going to stay down. This is retailing $73,000 for the replacement model. Okay, $34,000 only. Paddle 1025. You're in command at $34,000. Any advance on 34? Lot number 17. Believe it or not, it's going to sell at that low bid of 34. At 34,000 selling here, going once. Twice at 34,000, lot 70. Last chance. This is your chance to pick up this deal. If there's anyone coming in at 36, place your bid now. Selling now at 34, lot number 70. Are we done? And sold 34,000. A superb item gone to you. Lot number 70. Fantastic watch. Well done. Thank you. Exclusive, really exclusive to the owner, that one. Next lot, please. Lot 71 coming up. 18K white gold, diamond eternity, a heart brilliant cut diamond band. So this is a full heart-shaped collection of diamonds, 16 of them. E to F color, VVS2 to VS1 clarity. What we call collection category in color and clarity, both of them being very high in this case. Ring size is 5, and it's known as an eternity band because the diamonds go all the way around forever. There's no end. Eternity. It goes all the way around forever. So the word forever pretty well captures it. And what better symbol of love than to have the word forever or eternity and heart shapes, another symbol of love. So this is an excellent example and something that is exclusive, because to collect 16 diamonds that match in dimensions, color, clarity, shape of the diamond, because there's some wide hearts, some tall hearts, they have to be all the same. You got to start with 50, 60, 100 carats in this weight category to match it. And sometimes you have to go to other parcels to match it up. So, we're talking a big job, not easy. Okay, anyone start the bidding on this today? 8,500. It's a unique, special piece. 5.25 is the ring size. I encourage whoever is into fine goods to bid on this. 8,500 coming in just now, lot 71. Now, we were lucky enough to receive 2 or 3 eternity bands. A couple of them were heart shapes. We sold one in Calgary, I don't know, maybe last year. I'm sure it went for more money than this, but it's an online auction. That's what happens. 8,500 only. Any advance on 85? This is something very hard to find again, especially in the high quality diamond category at 9,000. 9,000 bidding. Paddle 1057 winning the lot at this point at 9,000. I can't promise that I can knock it down that low, but thank you for the bids to get it started at least. At 9,500, paddle 1077 at 95. Any advance, 9,500. This is retailing 35,500. And with gold going up and diamonds appreciating now, I don't see how this can be found again at these opening bids. At 9,500, at 10,000, new bidder, thank you. Paddle 1047, 10,000. Any advance, 10,000. Lot 71. At 10,000 here, selling. Almost 4 carats in diamonds, if you think about it. 392 is the weight. Last chance, fair warning, 10,000. Lot 71. Beautiful, beautiful set of gems. World class. Thank you. 11. 11, countered at 11. Any advance, 11. It's a very, very exciting piece, I have to say. When I see quality in design, in diamond collection, you got to go back to the original, whoever made it. What were they thinking? They were thinking, I'm not going to compromise. My customers want the best. That's the thought process. Oh my goodness, I got to invest all this money to make it because this stuff doesn't come cheap. So they take the risk and, they believe in the product and in their heart and what their customers are looking for. It's not about the money. It's about the quality. If you can put it together, you have to be strong financially to do it in the first place. And then when it's done, risk-taking has been done, well, you're the bidders. You take advantage and you get the benefit at that bid, at this bid, especially at 1/3 of the retail. We're at 11,000. Any counter bidders? Last chance, 11,000. And fair warning, we started this low for you. Lot number 71. Are we done? Beautiful jewelry coming your way. And gone, 11,000, thank you. I think I waited long enough for that one. Well done, and thank you to, you came back and won it. That's great, thank you to all the bidders. Lot 71, great deal. All right, next lot, please. Lot 72 is coming out. Now, there are pieces that it's very difficult for us to convey to you the beauty and the impact and the emotion that some of these pieces will evoke. And here's an example, 18K white gold diamond necklace with 21 carats in round brilliant cut diamonds in this repeating pattern. Very, very beautiful pattern. And these diamonds are just dancing. The light just pops off the diamonds, bouncing in and out beautifully. 40 grams is the gross weight. It's a collar style necklace. And there are 327 diamonds in this. 45 centimeters is the length. 28,000 opening bid. So you do the math, what the price per carat is. It's not a lot. Divide that by 21 carats. Well, how much is that? Anyone pass me a calculator? 28,000. If I just take this calculator and just quickly do this for you. 21.65 carats. That's only just below 1,300 Canadian per carat. That's what I'm getting, 12.93 per carat on my calculator. So let's call it 1,300 a carat. Little money we have items that we sold earlier that are going for more than that per carat on some of the smaller rings. This is a heavy all gold, all diamond piece. F to G color, VS1, VS2. Now, forget about all the technical stuff. Look at the model shot. You saw the video stream. It is stunning when worn. Something like this. You walk into a room and people are going to appreciate it. You will appreciate it when you look at yourself wearing this. I'm talking to the ladies. Although I did say that some pieces are unisex, I don't know why. Yes, men too. I'm going to include everybody. Men and ladies both can pull this off. You can wear this. Both of you can wear it. No problem. 327 diamonds, good sized diamonds in this. Do I see a bit? Now, in order for you to wear it, you got to bid on it. All right. That's the only requirement. And at 1,300 a carat, slam dunk deal, easy decision. But you have to love it first. Okay, 72. Do I love it? Yes. If you're in the yes category, then play along. Is it a good deal? Yes, 1,300 a carat is a good deal. And I have not computed the gold weight or the labor, okay? Well, then am I gonna bid on it? We're gonna find out. Yes, no? You're at either yes or no category. If that's a yes, you gotta strike and pick up the deal. This is it. Lot 72. The moment is here. $28,000 on this lot. Retail replacement just below $120,000. So, easy. 72, 28,000 only. Last chance and fair warning for F to G color VS. Any bids on this? This is your chance. Passing now. Okay, pass the lot, please. I think I made a strong case. Let us know. I mean, I passed it. If you want to bid on it, you can still bid on it in the background, I think. But if you have trouble, just email us and request it. Okay, next lot. 73. On fine pieces, I don't mind, showing it to you again. But hopefully you'll bid the second time. 18K white gold. Now, the month of sapphire. This is for all those lucky enough to be born in this month. And look at this blue. A royal blue, 2 carat exact, cushion cut blue sapphire in the center with a very fine design all the way around. That cushion is being followed with a row of diamonds in that same shape. I'm going to start this low for you at 3,600, but what a great color. Even on my not so good phone screen, I can see that blue is just popping through. That's an indication of a nice stone, beautiful stone. Okay, and gemstones are a funny thing. It can be, a sapphire can be $500 or $5 million. Depends on the quality. And, of course, a $5 million sapphire, we're talking about world class, large size. This color, just bigger. And this is within reach. Let me put it that way. Let's start it off and see what happens. For everyone born in September, or if you want to gift it to someone born in September, this is your chance. Let's start the bidding. Lot 73. Anyone start us off? 3,600 only, opener. Interest offers, 3,600. Anyone? 2 carat, 6.5 carat. 6.5 is the ring size, I'm sorry. 2 carat is the weight for the center. Passing at 36, last chance. And fair warning on lot 73. Now, why do they call it royal blue? Because this is the preferred gemstone for the royals. It's the stone for kings. Blue sapphire is the preferred gemstone for kings. It has certain qualities that they prefer it, and they in the old days and even now, a lot of people will tell you it has a very powerful quality to it. It will bring you to the top. But in order for that to happen, you have to own it and then wear it with pride. And if you believe in that, if it's working for you, then keep going. That's the way it works. Okay, offers, interest. Lot 73. I'm passing it. I have to see some interest for this to go today. Last chance? We'll pass. Thank you. All right, next lot. Lot number 80. lot 80, lot number 80. Here we have the ladies' Rolex, the beautiful linen dial. We were lucky enough to have, maybe this is the third one that I've seen with a gold linen dial. It has a very subtle pattern on the dial, like little cross hash marks all the way, vertical, horizontal, little texture. And it's you really only see it if you zoom in on the image or a little bit on the video when that light hits it. You see that kind of silvery shimmer that's different from the regular dials. Okay, gold batons at each hour. This is a 26 millimeter Rolex. We're at 6,500 opener right now on this watch. Anyone like to start us off on this lot here? Again, this features, we have 65, thank you. Anyone, 7,000. 26 millimeter stainless steel gold champagne linen dial, gold batons at each hour. You've got gold, yellow gold, 18K, what we call fluted bezel, yellow gold, 18K gold, crown for winding the watch, setting the time, and then the center links on the Jubilee bracelet, also 18K. Very, very attractive, this watch. Don't miss this. Any advance? We have 6,500 just now. Any advance on 65? Live bidders, this is your chance, lot 80. At 6,500, 7,000, 7,000. Any advance on 7,000? 7,000. 26 millimeter ladies watch at 7,000. And all the Rolexes, I don't have to repeat this, but I think you know, are all self-winding automatics. They are known as Oyster Perpetual. So it means that the watch can be sealed against any sort of moisture. That's the oyster part. And the perpetual stands for the automatic movement that as long as you wear it daily and you put it down overnight and you pick it up next morning, it should be still running. And if you it's a daily watch, you can wear it on a daily basis. It keeps going. It does not require any batteries. It's totally mechanical. It uses kinetic energy to run the mechanism. This is retailing now. The new model goes for 15,000 and change. We're at 7,000. Any advance on 7,000 for this? Unique dial. Lot number 80. At 7,000 now, going once. Twice at 7,000. Last chance on this piece. And fair warning, lot number 80. Any further advance on this? Done? Lot number 80. This is your chance. All right, 7,000, lot 80. Next lot, please, coming out. And we're proceeding to the next one, lot number 86. 86 is next. 14K white gold diamond cluster clover design necklace. Oh, this is a big one. All diamonds throughout on the necklace with the earrings. Clover diamond necklace and earring set is what you're bidding on next. We have 1,300 plus another 250 diamonds. They total up 8 carats in this stunning example. Look at that. Incredible gems, beautiful design. And you know, if you look at the earrings, that's the look. The necklace, in order to show the top portion, we had to zoom out a little bit. And so it's showing a little smaller than it is, but it's very impactful design here. And underneath, if you see the still image, they're all the same size. All the clovers are the same size, I believe. Okay, 13,000, anyone on this lot here? Opening bids. Anyone? We're at 12, next bid 13, anyone? I need to see a number of offers on this. At 13,000. Offers, interest. Let's just do the math here. You're bidding, somebody said the labor, because it has a lot of diamonds, let's look at the labor cost. 1,323 plus 252 diamonds. There's 1,500 diamonds here. What's the labor cost to set diamonds? If you do the math, multiply it by 1,500 diamonds, you'll get the cost of the total labor involved in this. It can add up very, very quickly. So you're not paying a lot of money here for the diamonds. Offers at 13,000 on this lot. And passing. If I see a bid, I'll take it. No bids, I will pass. Single bid, I can't take. I'm sorry, not in this case. Last chance, 13,000. Fair warning. Lot 86. Anyone? It's a beautiful design. It's easy decision. This is known, I mean, it's bridal, yes, because it's all white gold and white diamonds. So yes, definitely bridal, very delicate, but it can also be an event piece. If you're already married, it doesn't mean you can't wear this. This is very easy to pull off. Black dress or any color dress, solid, and then you've got this gracing your neck. It's an incredible look. Interest above the current bid at 13, last chance. Done? Okay, we'll pass the lot, 13,000. That one didn't go today. Next lot, 87 is now coming up. Lot 87, 14K white gold Tanzanite diamond necklace. You've got 13.9 carats in Tanzanite here. Let's look at it carefully. 5 carats in diamonds, a lot of gems, and these are not small. Each Tanzanite can sell in a ring roughly around 3,000 to 4,000. So you could do the math. How many are there? We counted 10. So that adds up. Even at 3,000, that would be 30,000. This is retailing for 50,000. Let's start the bidding at 12,000 today. Lot 87 at 12,000 on this lot here so far. Do I see 12,000 for this? Interest offers on this piece here, lot 87. Now, once again, lots of deals gone through and maybe more deals coming later. But, I see a world as we move into the future where I think just about everything has gone up already. You know where labor is at, it's going up. Fuel, anything imported, gold is pushed up already and maybe goes higher, I don't know. But all-time highs, stock market, all-time high. So I say, if you're getting a deal like this, it's kind of like time travel, going back in time, 10 years. 10 years ago, I remember selling lower quality, smaller stones in Tanzanite for more money than this. So this is an incredible opportunity. Lot number 87. Anyone at 12,000? Last chance and passing. Lot 87. Done? 12,000. Okay, we'll pass the lot. Great opportunity passed. Thank you. And the next lot coming up. Lot 89, another world-class piece of jewelry. This is certainly up there in the world of Graf, Van Cleef, Bulgari, Cartier. This is the design. I mean, this was our lead item as well today. Very impressive. And when you look at these diamonds, the fancy canary yellows, it reminds you of sunshine, looking at the sun captured in those 4 gemstones perfectly. And they're sizable diamonds. This evokes the emotions, the beauty, and just the way the diamonds are coming across at an angle. Master craftsmanship involved here. Lot number 89. This can fetch a lot of money. You've got 5.4 carats combined in these larger size fancy yellows and colorless diamonds. Now, a single fancy yellow here can go for 5,000. So you've got 4 of them plus the other diamonds. Those are at no charge. So 5 times 4 would be 20,000. We're at 17,000. So if you're in the market for like high-end design, high-end gemstones, naturals, this is it. At 17,000, anyone like to start us off? Lot 89. Last chance, 17,000. Fair warning on this piece here, lot 89. Shall we pass? It's a stunning piece of jewelry. I think you'll admit in terms of design and the execution and how it impacts you. Of course, you're just on your laptop or maybe on the app. But if you were to pick up this deal, I think that you'd be stunned. D to E color for the colorless diamonds, VS quality, and the pear shapes are all fancy yellow, straight SI1 clarity. Passing at 17, last chance. Okay, pass. Thank you. Lot 89. And the next lot coming up is 91. Lot number 91. Here we have a 14K white gold cluster diamond bracelet, 2.73 carats in diamonds. And these Cuban link style bracelets have been super, super hot. We can't, we're always looking for opportunities to find this design, but this is the only one we have right now. I wish there were more of them. All gone. All of them are gone. Okay, lot 91 is at 4,800 only, and paddle 1072 is the current party that's holding it and in your command at $4,800 with you. Any advance and selling now at 4,800. Anyone go 5,000. G to H color, VS1, VS2, 1,600 diamonds, 2.73 carats, 4,800 selling, last chance. And fair warning on lot 91, any counter bidders. Are we done? And sold. 4,800 gone to paddle 1072. Great looking design, hard to find nowadays. Next lot, please. Lot number 96 is next. And another very popular item, as you know, Rolex. Not a lot that needs to be said about this watch brand, but this is an impressive Rolex with that sunburst dial. And you've got that champagne color with the factory diamonds at each hour. Automatic, of course, yellow gold with stainless steel. And this particular one comes with a box and certificate. So it's a full set with box and papers. We're at only $9,500. I mentioned earlier, the market is $9,500 plus $1,500 if you've got a certificate and a box, maybe another $500 on top. People, I'm sure, are willing to go. That makes another $2,000. So let's call it $11,000 range is not unusual for a watch like this. Okay, lot 96. We have paddle 1042 winning this at 9,500 at the moment. Any advance on 9,500 for this lot? At 9,500, box and papers for the Rolex Datejust going once, twice at 9,500, last chance, and selling now, believe it or not, at 9,500, below 10 with the full set. Any further advance on this? Lot 96 at 9,500 and steal that one at 9,500. It's a great deal gone to paddle 1042. Thank you. Well done. All right, we're moving forward to 98 now. A lot of deals happening in this auction. Just a reminder, please request any lots through email or direct call. You can email us to request@federalauction.ca or call 604-276-0868. Those coordinates are on every lot page. So if we skipped over something and if you really want to bid on it, you want us to open that lot, please let us know. We will do our best to get it up for you. Now, if we missed a lot and if we see that a bid came in and we didn't open the lot, we will go back and try to deal with that by opening that lot and offering it to everybody before we sell. Okay, and hopefully whoever is requesting the lots will at least place an initial offer to get it started. We had a couple of auctions where a bunch of requests came in and whoever requested it didn't make an offer. So that's kind of not a good exercise out of respect for everybody that's part of this auction right now. Yes, if it's going to sell or if you're going to make an offer, it's fine. Go ahead and request the pieces. All right, here we have lot 98, and I think we've already shown it to you. Did we show it to everyone? Lot 90. Okay, let's bring it up with the live stream video feed. This happens to. Oh, look at that. That's a much more denser design. I thought they were similar, the two marquee cut diamond bands, but this is a much more compact design. The marquee diamonds are mounted vertically, and then you've got a bar of diamonds and then another diamond marquee cut, big one, next to it, 2 carats in diamonds. opening at 2,400 only. Great luster, great presence. This is not as wide as that more rectangular design. This is slightly tapered for people that don't want the ring to be too wide all the way down the shank. So it has a slight curve, a slight angle tapering downwards towards the sides of the ring, which means that the center diamond has to be larger than the rest of them. Okay, actually 2,600 is the next bid. Any offers at 2,600 for this lot? This has 2 carats in diamonds, by the way. Any interest, offers, lot 98. I'm sure the last one, I can't remember exactly what it went for, but I think it went for north of 3,600, roughly. This is valued at 9,000. Any offers at 26 here? Last chance, and fair warning on lot 98. I can pass it unless there's a bid here. Interest, offers, this is your chance. Opportunities are here in this moment, this auction. Obviously, once we are done with it, it's part of the history. Whatever results we get is what we get. The market is talking to us. It's a bit of a song, a dance back and forth. We open the lot. If you engage and place a bid, something happens. Well, if there's no bid, that means that item gets passed. It may come back to future sales. It may not. It depends on the contract. But we're liquidating, as I said earlier, items that were signed under contract, very large shipments, distress shipments that came into auction during COVID. And, we couldn't expose them all. There were, lots of pieces involved. So we've been taking, selection from those shipments and releasing them, getting them ready, photographed and everything else. Takes time to get things ready. And here it is in front of you. Okay, we have 2,600 live. Any advance on 2,600 here? Paddle 1077, you're still with us. Thank you. 2,600. A low bid, single bid only. Any advance on 26? Any counter bidders for 2 carats in diamonds? At 2,600 here, last chance. I need a couple more bids on something like this, a little more engagement. Anyone go 28? Last chance, 2,600 and passing. At 26, done. Anyone go 28? Okay, we'll pass the lot. 26 was the last bid. We passed it. Next lot coming out. Lot number 100 is next. Now, this is a very impressive diamond ring. First of all, it's 19 karat white gold, and you can see how this handles the light. This is very, very, quite incredible how this is receiving the light and then slowing it down to half its speed and then bringing it back out and breaking it up into those beautiful reflections and luster from within. Great brilliance, I have to say. 1.78 carat, round, brilliant cut, hearts and arrows, internally flawless. So this is as good as they come as far as internal characteristics are concerned. In a natural diamond, you always have some sort of flaw or inclusion, naturally occurring spots or little feathers, fingerprints, etc. When a diamond is really clean, it has a microscopic dot inside it, it's called a VVS, very, very small inclusion. The only thing better is an internally flawless, which is what this is. So internally flawless, rare gemstone. This is certified by Canadian Gem Lab, and it translates to unimpeded pathway of light. There are no flaws inside to block the light path. And then coupled with the fact that it's hearts and arrows, ideal cut, the angles of the cut of the diamond are such that it will handle the light to its maximum brilliance. So you've got the best of both worlds here. Any offers on this? Anyone go 18,000 on this beautiful large diamond, lot number 100? Interest, offers on this piece here? Last chance and fair warning. We have 17. Anyone go 18? 18. Anyone go 19? A stunning example. you know, you can travel the world looking for this and have a hard time finding even a half a carat. And here's a carat 78 right here in front of you in a handcrafted piece. Very, very special ring, I have to say, lot number 100. Any interest above 18,000? Need more interest than that. Last chance and fair warning, ring size 6.5, easily modified to a larger size. And passing then, if there's no interest at 18, anyone go 19? We have 18, rather 19. No interest at 19? 19, last chance, fair warning. Done? Okay, we'll pass the lot. 18,000, we passed it, thank you. All right, next lot coming out. Lot 101 is, I remember this piece was requested as well. An exceptional opal, and opals are very lucky gemstones. We're gonna find you the right live stream video for it, so you can really enjoy this piece here. Opal, now this is a 13.88 carat. Look at the light handling by this opal. It has all the right colors. You've got the blues, yellows, orange, red. What else do you want in an opal? It's massive, 13.88 carat, clean crystal material, and it's a single solid opal. It's not what you call a doublet or triplet. You can flip it to the back and see the same colors coming through. You can put a light through it and light cuts right through it. It's transparent. And that puts this opal in a special category, valued at $25,000, lot number 101. I'll start the bidding for you at $5,500 only. I don't have a bid yet, but that's where we're going to begin. For a 13 carat, we've sold, haven't seen a lot of opals lately, but every time we find an opal for the auction, it's gone very, very quickly. And the reason is that these opening bids, they're obviously the consigners are not happy that their treasured opal is going for only $5,500, but that's the reality. They have to accept that. If that's where the market, and we've seen the market, of course, in the auction world, we've seen them go higher than that, but that's where we are starting this at $5,500. It's big, 13.88 carat. Now, there was an opal ring in yellow gold. I remember a 2 carat or so that we sold for almost $4,000. So I don't see why this shouldn't, for 13 carat, which is multiples, much, much larger, many times, $5,500 opening bid is very attractive. All right, $5,500 for this lot here. Last chance and fair warning. Do I see a bid at $5,500? Lot number 101. Certainly a very attractive opening bid. Valued at $25,000. Looks like we're done, $5,500. Now, I know we sold one not too long ago. I think around $5,000, but that was a lot smaller than this. This is a big opal. I think it was a ring, like a triangular shaped ring we sold not too long ago. Okay, done, 55, passing, last chance. Everyone's happy? Don't miss it. I know who requested it. I know you're capable of bidding on this, but you got to have the confidence. This is a gem quality opal you're bidding on. It's not something we can find readily in the market. Very fine set of colors in it. Okay, and the more the color play in the opal, and the more colors you have, the more movement of color, the higher the price goes, with size and, of course, clarity. Okay, we'll pass. $5,500, enough said. Next lot here, 103. This is a beautiful gold, 18K Sedna Gold Omega Seamaster 300 diver. Look at that stunning one. That is unbelievable. World class in rose gold with the blue ceramic bezel. This is the laser ablated positive relief wave dial, they call it. So it's laser engraved, beautiful dial. And you've got a lot of lume on the hours and on the 2 hands. In fact, all 3 hands have lume on them. Exhibition back, full set, box and papers. So this is a stunning watch. Rubber strap in blue. And You've got all of the certificates. You've got a gold helium escape valve at 10 o'clock, gold crown at 3 o'clock, and gold buckle as well on the rubber strap. Okay, let's start it up. Lot 103. Interest offers, 19,000, anyone? Look at it carefully. This is something very, very hard to find. We don't see these all the time. The people that own Omega Seamasters, they're wearing them already, the gold ones. Nobody wants to sell, and I don't blame them. All right, a low bid offers interest on this. A single bid, I can't knock it down, I'm sorry. Lot number is 103. Anyone go 19? Last chance and fair warning on this lot. Looks like we're done. Pass, 19,000. $1,000 more. I think if we get a couple more bids, a little more interest, I think this piece will go into private hands. Offers, interest, 19,000. Done? Okay, pass then. Okay, we'll pass the lot at 19,000. Thank you. Lot number 103. Next lot coming out. Lot 104. This is a vintage estate piece of platinum with diamonds and white gold. This is the Hamilton manual mechanical all diamond dress watch. Now, this one got appraised at 9,000. However, I have seen, and I mean, there's no retail replacement for the watch. They don't make it anymore. But I have seen on the internet, 13,000. In some cases, 10, 11,000 US, 13,000 US for very, very similar match for a Hamilton with diamonds and platinum. So, in fact, the ones that I saw at 13 had smaller diamonds than this. So these are handcrafted works of art. There's no fixed pricing for them. They're no longer in production. We're starting the bid at 3,200, but we need to see lots of interest in this watch here. Anyone at 3,200? Offers, interest on this. This is an Art Deco watch here. At 32 passing, last chance. It's more a bracelet, like a diamond bracelet, than it is watch. The watch dial itself is quite tiny. But you don't wear it for timekeeping. You wear it as a piece of jewelry, and it does have a mechanical movement, so you can set the time and manually wind the watch. Beautiful watch. Last chance at 32. Any offers? This is your chance. All right. Okay, lot 104. We'll pass the lot. Thank you. Next lot coming out. And we're going to lot number 105. Lot number 105 is a stunning French Napoleon antique gold coin, circa 1812. Just beautiful. Lot 105. The condition of the coin is extra fine, and it was struck in 1812, known as the Napoleon gold coin. All right, let's open up the bids, please. $900 is the last bid by paddle 1082. If you're with us live, I won't know until you bid live, but this was a time bid. Paddle 1082, you're winning this lot at 900 only. Lot number 105. Any advance on 900 for this? At 900, selling here, going once. Twice at 900 with you, last chance. And fair warning at 950, paddle 1018, just now live. You've outbid the previous bidder. 950 now, paddle 1018, selling here, going once. Twice and last chance at 950 with you, paddle 1018, you're winning this. Any further advance on the Napoleon coin here? Done? 950, still low. 950 selling and gone, $950 only. Lot number 105 goes to paddle 1018. Thank you. Next lot here. Lot number 106 is coming out. Lot 106 is a stunning, perfectly matched amethyst pear-shaped earrings. And these are 33.71 carats. You know, I've sold many, many amethysts over the years. When the weight becomes 30 carats, the price generally goes above 3,000. Now, we're only at, looks like 2,600 today. That's where the market is. Nothing I can do about it. we'll take the 2,600 and see if anyone can go higher. Anyone go higher than 26? Anyone go 2,800? Paddle 1083. If you're live with us, you're winning this right now at 2,600 only. Any advance on 26? Selling here, going once. Twice at 2,600. Last chance. Done. 26. And sold 2,600 for the pair of earrings. Beautiful piece gone too. Thank you. Paddle 1083 wins it. The next lot is 109, looks like. Lot number 109. This is a very, very impressive all diamond piece that you're bidding on next. And impressive because it's a 3-prong graduated single row of diamonds that are all the same dimensions, same quality, all round cut, F to G color, VS1, VS2. Imagine you've got, I don't know, 105 diamonds, it says here, all in a row, and they're all the same dimensions, and within one color grade of spread from each other. F to G is only 2 colors apart, or 1 color apart from each other. VS1 to VS2, 2 clarities apart, or really only VS1, VS2. Very, very tight grading and selection of diamonds before they're mounted into this gold setting of the Eternity necklace. And Eternity, I already spent time on that describing it. Eternity means forever. You've got a simple design that goes round and round and round when it's on the neck, forever. And we've got a tremendous quality piece here with 13 carats, good sized diamonds at 26,000 only. We're starting the bid at 26,000 with paddle 1092 bidding on this at 26. You started the bidding, and therefore we opened the lot for you at 26,000 only. Any advance on 26,000 for 13 carats Eternity necklace? Forget about Eternity rings. Now we're talking necklace. This is even harder to produce. Impossible task at 26,000 only. Any advance on 26,000? Paddle 1092, you're winning this right now. Last chance at 26,000, and fair warning, and it's gonna go low. This is your chance for the rest of us. F to G color VS1, VS2, selling now, last chance, all right? $26,000 gone and sold to paddle 1092. That's a fantastic deal gone your way. Lot number 109, already gone, thank you. 89? All right, lot number 89 has been requested, which we may have skipped over and or may have passed. I think this one came up and we passed it at, I forgot what the pass was, but 89, sorry, 89. Lot number 89. I think we passed at 17, if I'm not mistaken. Lot number 89, correct. All right, so this is a very, very important diamond ring. As you can see, I described it earlier. You've got 5.40 carats in the fancy canary yellows and the colorless diamonds combined. It's a special design. We passed it at 17, reopened second time at 17,000 for you. Do we see a bit of 17,000 to get this started again? Offers, interest. Anyone like to start this off? We passed it at 17. It's back for you under your request. That retail replacement, 70,000. The design is special, one-of-a-kind ring, really exclusive to the whoever bids on it. The colorless diamonds speak volumes, D to E color, VS1, VS2. But forget about the technical side of things. It checks all the boxes. Do you love it? It's a simple question. If it's for yourself, don't be, I mean, to the ladies, you know, if you're bidding on this today, or any piece for that matter, you're bidding on it for yourself, go for it. If the gentlemen are bidding, fantastic. That's even better. They're going to gift it to you. Lucky you, you know. But I talk to a lot of customers and they've been telling me, hey, you know what? I saw it, I bought it, I loved it, and we're so happy that we got it because, you know, once it's gone, you know, like somebody else picks up the deal and you don't see it again. There's nothing worse than non-bidder's remorse. Please remember that. There is such a problem. Non-bidder's remorse. Okay, over the years, 30 years of auctions, I've seen it all. I've got customers with non-bidder's remorse from 20 years ago. Somebody will remember we had a customer that rode his Harley Davidson from Grand Prairie all the way to Vancouver to bid on a gold watch, and he lost out, and he had still suffering from non-bidder's remorse. Unbelievable story. All right, so here it is before you. Anyone like to kickstart this at 17,000? Offers interest. Second time around, last chance, and fair warning. Shall we pass again? 17, it's an opportunity. You have to understand what you're looking at. And I think you do if you ask for it again, then you know what you're looking at. Okay, passing, and pass. Thank you. All right, happy to do it again. Second time around, it's no problem from my side. Okay, next lot, please. Lot number 110 is up next. Here we have the only Cartier. In fact, I have not seen any Cartier watches in the auctions for the last, I want to say 3 auctions, maybe longer. You know, this huge problem of supply chain at Rolex is spilling over to Omega and to Cartier as well. There's not enough goods to go around. You want something, you walk into the store, they don't have it. They say, come back again 6 months, 1 year from now. Sometimes 2-year wait list. This is the Roadster model with a fantastic dial. You can see the references to racing throughout this watch. I'm not going to get into it in too much detail because we only have minutes to spend on every lot. But look at that long magnifying feature over the date. That's a reference to all of the American automobiles from the 60s right there. And there's a lot of design cues in this watch that are very much classics, that make them classics, I should say. And Cartier tends to be very strong in design. Okay, we have paddle 1043 on this watch, winning this at 3,200 only. Lot number 110. Any advance on 3,200? That's a low bid for an automatic Swiss watch. And a Cartier at 3,200, the only one here. Twice the 3,200 here, and selling. Last chance on lot number 110, and fair warning. This can fetch more, but if it goes for 3,200, nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. 3,200, selling now, last chance. And a steal, a great, great deal gone to you. Paddle 1043, well done, thank you. Next slot here, a very special coin, lot number 112, the Uruguay 5 pesos gold coin from 1930. And this particular one is in uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated condition. We're at 750 only on this coin here. And could I see that coin? There's a little bit of write-up on that coin. Or is it this one? Yes, it has a little write-up on it. And if I can, well, it's in Spanish, I think. So I don't know if I can read this, but let's test out my Spanish skills here. So this is a low mintage coin, and they minted 100,000 coins in 1930. And they only released 14,415 of them. And the remainder withheld, and it says UNC after that. So, you know, they were not released to the market. Beautiful coin, this one. And it speaks volumes of the condition and low mintage. Beautiful. All right, that's enough said. Let's open up the bids, please, at 750 on this lot number 112. 750, anyone? Easy decision, low mintage coin. They struck 100,000, only 14,000 and change released. So not that many in circulation now. There's no offer, I'm happy to pass it. But this is an easy, rare coin to pick up right now. Last chance, fair warning. We have 750, paddle 1082 just now. I almost passed it. Thank you. Any advance? 750. Any counter bidders? Anyone go 800 on this coin here? 800. Thank you, coming in just now live at 800. We need multiple engagement bids on this. 850 coming in just now. Thank you. 850. Anyone go 900 at 850 here? You know what? I'm going to reward the bidders. Okay, we have 900, paddle 1064. I'm going to reward the bidders. Just let it go, whatever the next bid is. At 900 currently is the current bid. I'm going to sell at 900 here, lot 112, 900 with you, all live. Selling here, going once. Twice at 900. Last chance and fair warning, 900. 950 now, just now at 950. Any counter bids? 950. 950 selling now. I'm going to let it go. 950 done. And a steel 950 gone. Paddle 1082 wins it. Very, very, that's a difficult coin to find. Please don't come to us and say, can I have another one? Sorry. We don't have it. This is it. And please don't, Jackie said, don't melt the coin. Please do not. You got to keep it preserved. This is a collection piece. Please keep it, nicely wrapped and enjoy. Have fun with it. All right, next lot, 115. 18K. Oh, so this is a stunning piece of jewelry. 18K ultra fine, double cabochon, emerald with no oil. This is unoiled, untreated material. If you look at the emerald world, every single emerald goes through some sort of treatment of oil exposure. This is no oil, and it's confirmed by GIA. The certificate has confirmation notation, natural emerald, double cabochon, no oil. Now you see how that center stone plays with the light. That's a function of the double cabochon. You've got one reflection, bouncing of light from the top cab, another one from the other side, like a dish-shaped antenna. So that curvature on both sides of the emerald with the high polish gives you that luster and that play of color and light handling. And then on top of that, no oil treatment makes it super rare. It's got a great color, a vivid green color, which is the maximum color you could ask for, high clarity, and then it's decorated with, I want to say, $10,000 to $15,000 worth of side stones, emeralds, fancy yellow, fancy white, fancy yellow, colorless. There's no fancy white. And then the emerald cut at the very top, the colorless emerald cut, decorating around the center stone because the center stone is so special. So this is something, if you trust your eyes, if you've seen a lot of jewelry over the years, and you look at this and it speaks to you and you get a strong feeling, go for it. Pick up the deal. It's very, very attractive number at $13,000. As time goes on, it only appreciates. And no oil emeralds are unheard of. Unheard of. There's very few around. And when they do come to the market, they're going for, something like this. It can be trading 30, 40, 50,000, depending on where you shop. You go walk into Tiffany, you're going to be higher than 49,000, much higher. There's no fixed price. Let's put it that way. This stone is so rare. All right, 13,000 only. Giving it away, if you'll take it. Sometimes you present, trays of gold with gems and beautiful things, and the one that's receiving it has to understand too. So here we have an incredible offering, opening at 13,000. Last chance, fair warning, masterful design, and pass if there's no bid. I'll wait maybe 3 seconds. Done? 13,000, passing, and pass. Thank you. Beautiful. I mean, I just love looking at it and talking about it. I'm getting very excited when I see this type of quality. It's so rare. Lot 118 is coming out. This is the single largest pair of diamonds. And these are very healthy, what they call healthy sizes for earrings. 1 carat each, they total up 2.10. E to F color, I1 clarity, and all the naked eye will see is the size of the diamonds on your earlobes and the color. They won't see the clarity. Now, if you go to a VVS or VS, you're talking much higher dollar amounts. And this came in attractive at the opening bid of 7,500. Next bid is 8,000. Let's open up the bids, please. Retails for 20,000. All right, offers, interest. Anyone go 8,000 on this pair? Single largest pair. We have not seen 1 carat matching pairs for, I don't know, almost a year, I want to say. Very few. Haven't seen them. Canadian Gem Lab has certified this. They've checked it out. Natural diamonds, color, clarity, all checked out for you. Okay. Interest. We have 8,000. Any advance on 8,000? This is something, when you start matching E to F color, remember in 1 carat, 8,500 just now. In 1 carat, you're not going to have a parcel of 1 carats to choose from. You know, you won't have like 30 stones or 50 stones, 50 carats of 1 carat. You're not going to match up E to F color. You get one from here and you get one from maybe some other place somewhere and try to match it up. We have 9,000, thank you. It's a difficult task to put it together, but when it's done, all the risk taking has been done, you know, like all the labor and the running around. Whoever did this did a great job. Then you've got a world-class item, you know, perfect match, 1 carat each. Sometimes people say, you know what, I'll match my own. Well, 10 years later, they still don't have earrings. So I don't know. I have customers like that, and I love them. I love their energy and enthusiasm and confidence, but they still don't have what they wanted. I have a customer that wanted to buy a Rolex, a gold Rolex. This is a long time ago. And he said, I'm not going over 14,000. Well, that was 20 years ago. He still doesn't have a gold Rolex. So, you know, may never happen. I don't know. Good luck. All right, 9,500. Okay, we have just now 95. Couple of people bidding. You like it? Thank you. It's a stunning pair. You have to see colorless, EF color. The maximum diamond grading is D. And grading aside, the impact that again, back to the emotions of diamonds, what they offer, it's a form of wealth. You know, gemstones are a type of wealth. It's a different way of expressing. You know, if you've had success in life, you've been lucky enough to have great success, well, celebrate with diamonds. There's nothing like it. Or any gemstone that you love, you know. But diamonds kind of take the cake when it comes to having fun with wearing something nice. Okay, 9,500 only for this pair. Any advance 9,500? We started this far too low for you. Similar pairs I've sold many times. Some of you maybe bought them. 12, 13, 14,000. Okay, 9,500. Last chance and fair warning on this lot here, lot 118. Any further advance on this one? Are we done? Still below 10. All right, gone. Paddle 1057. A steal for you. Great deal. Thank you. All right, next lot. I'm very happy that someone recognized the deal there. Okay, lot 122 coming out. 122. Here's a pair of white gold ruby diamond earrings. And look at that. How the light is just coming off the top of that ruby. Unbelievable amount of luster and brilliance in some of these pieces here. Deep red rubies, 1.09 carat, matching pair. Okay, ruby is my birthstone. I'm born in the month of July. And it's just, you know, we talk about sapphire as the gem of kings. Ruby is the king of gems. Please don't forget that. It's considered very, very important in the gemstone world. And rubies are very difficult to find in fine quality. They're just super rare. Okay, let's open it up, please. 1,800, I think, or is it 1,900? 1,800? 1,800 only. All right, let's start at 18. 1,800 to start. Any offers? 18. Interest offers on this pair. Now, again, you don't have to be born in July like I am. I'm wearing a sapphire. This is a September gemstone. You can wear whatever makes you happy, but if you want to give it to someone as a gift, well, it makes sense. If they're born in July, this makes a perfect gift for those born in July. Having said that, Christmas is not far. We're in September, October, November, and then it's Christmas time all of a sudden. So, we talked about this in the last auction too, that a lot of our customers are picking up the deals to give away as Christmas gifts. And what a lucky family that receives Christmas gifts as jewels being bestowed upon them during Christmas time. And then again for their birthday. Fantastic life. Very lucky to be in that position, many of you, to be able to give with a big heart like that. Fantastic. Okay, 1800, last chance, fair warning and passing. Lot 122. Okay, pass, thank you. Next lot coming out.
125.
Lot 125 is next. This is a special, very special design and a set of colors that has been matched up. I mean, on their own, they don't look like they go together, but they do go together. Completely different colors. You've got emeralds and you've got tanzanite, I believe. Blue sapphires. Pardon me. This is all precious gems. Emeralds and sapphires and diamonds, 3 of the 4 precious gems right there in that one sunburst. And it looks like, the Big Bang, and it just threw out all these gemstones towards you, and lucky you to catch them in this pendant. Lot number 125. Very, very nice. Okay, we have paddle 1004 winning this at 3,800 only. Lot number 125. Any advance on 3,800? Don't lose this deal. At 3,800 here, going once. Twice at 3,800. Last chance and fair warning on lot 125 selling now. Any further advance? Anyone go 4,000? Done? 38. And a steal, 3,800. No competition there during the live session. Well done. Paddle 1004 wins it. And just a reminder, I just want to say one thing quickly here, that please stay till the end. There's going to be a couple of deals towards the end, although we still have a number of pieces to go through, but stay on board. We've got some great opportunities in watches coming. I can see, I'm spotting some gold, that Greek design gold necklace is coming up, and some very impressive diamonds and rubies. And looks like, speaking of rubies right here, lot 128, again, the king of gems before you in a matched pair and a large size in this match, beautifully crafted with this design. We have paddle 1083 for 4.4 carats in rubies, winning this at $2,800 only. That's a very attractive number for you at 2,800. Any advance on 28 for this? Imagine 4 carats in rubies, 2 carat each at 2,800, selling going once, twice at 28, last chance, and fair warning, lot number 128. Selling now, done, at 2,800, thank you. Sold to paddle 1083, thank you. Lot 129 is next. Here's a platinum cluster diamond pendant with baguette diamonds, round diamonds. It has a geometrical design, and that's the beauty of jewelry. You're only limited by your imagination as a goldsmith or as a designer. If you can sketch it, it can be made. And of course, diamonds are only cut in so many different types of cut. That's one limiting factor. But gold can be molded into any shape you can imagine. And here's a very well-executed pendant with a very bold center trio of links that make up the pendant portion, and they're dropping down very nicely. 6,000 retail, opening at 1,700 only. Do I see an opener of 1,700 for multi-diamond, multi-link baguette and round cut diamond pendant in platinum, lot 129. Offer 1,700. Fair warning at 17. Any advance on this? Done? Pass? 17, we pass. Thank you. Lot 129. And just a reminder, If you have any items that we skipped over that you wish to bid on, please drop us a line by calling us or emailing us. The email address is on every lot page, so is the phone number. Just let us know, and we'll open that lot if we skipped over it, or if we passed it and it didn't sell, we can reopen it. Of course, it doesn't make sense to reopen lots that I've already reopened, so hopefully it'll be the second time around only. But we're happy to assist you with that. We understand if you're busy and then you miss a lot and you come back and say, oh my God, I missed it. No, you didn't miss it. Come back to us and we'll bring it out. Okay, next lot, please. Let's bring out 130. Okay, lot number 130 is next. So this is a highly collectible 18K solid gold Piaget Polo. It's known as the round jumbo model. Reference, I want to look at the reference number if I can find it. It's on the appraisal, I think. I'll give you the reference number. But this came out in an era when, you know, these gold watches were, I mean, they're still popular, but this was considered the watch in the 80s because it kind of appears to have gold bricks that are stacked one on top of the other, like gold bars upon gold bars, stacks of gold bars. And this is reference so Charlie 701, very, very popular. They also made a Piaget Polo in the small square or rectangle, I want to say square dial case, also integrated with these gold bars. This is the round version, which is known as the round jumbo, bigger than the square version. I know Jim Pattison used to wear Piaget Polo, and he would have two of them on, one on the right wrist, one on the rest, you know, local time, New York time. Pretty funny. But, you know, these are, you know, world-class watches. And Piaget has now gone back to the retro design and relaunched the new Piaget Polo, which is now retailing for a lot of money. And it's not available at every boutique, but it's a special order. You can price it out. I saw some articles and did some research. They're going for over $100,000. So retail replacement on this model has gone up a lot. You know, if you're going to insure it, you want to insure it properly. All right, let's open it up. We have an offer of $18,000 only for this watch. Paddle 1073, time bid, lot number 130 on this solid gold Piaget. Any advance on this lot? Anyone go 19,000 live? We have a time bidder and winning this lot at 18,000. Anyone go 19,000 on this? At $18,000, lot 130, going once. Now, there's a lot of room. I've seen watches like this offered online for a lot more, much higher numbers. So, you know, if you're interested in a gold watch, I highly recommend it. There's no second bid. I'll let it go at 18. 18,000 selling, going once, twice at 18,000 now with paddle 1073. Last chance on this lot and fair warning. Are we done? And this weighs 143 grams in 18 karat solid gold. There's a lot of gold value. Intrinsic value is quite high. Just pure metal value. And again, please don't melt it. All right? This is worth more as a watch, as a branded Piaget. Done, 18 selling, and a steal, 18,000. I think unbelievable. Great deal, well done. All right, next lot, please. Lot 131 is next, and another gold product. This happens to be a Belgium gold coin, 20 francs face value, minted in 1882. So this is an official antique gold coin, uncirculated condition. You're bidding $750 on this only. Paddle 1082, you're at $750. I'm pretty sure this is appreciated already beyond this number in today's world. At $750 here, selling. And as I said, contracts were signed during COVID, and they're coming out now. The numbers have not been changed in our system, but the world has moved on. Gold has gone from 1725 was the low during COVID to 2,600 US dollars per ounce. This is at 750. Any advance, 750, selling, going once. Twice at 750. Any counter bidders live? Last chance. Belgium coin and sold 750. Paddle 1082 wins it. Let me quickly do a battery check. Okay, I'm a little bit low on battery. Let's take a quick break, and I'm just going to swap out my batteries. Please stay on board. We are hardly going to be about a minute as I swap out my batteries. It's important I do it now as opposed to later. So we'll take just stretch and take a breather, get some water, get some tea. We'll be right back, okay? So just stay on board. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, we're back. That was my microphone battery, by the way, not my own battery. So it's been replaced and everything's back to normal. Okay, let's proceed with the next lot. We just sold you the Belgium coin for 750. What's the next lot? 137. 137 is next. And I mentioned to you earlier where gold is at, where it's headed. Here's an example. In fact, we had 3 lots that had a matching design with these gold Greek key design, which is very old, ancient. And this has been put together so beautifully with the finishes on it. Matching pair of 18K solid yellow gold earrings with the Greek key design. And here it is, look at that, these earrings stacked one on top of the other with a kind of a brush, but it's more than just a brush. It's actually engraved into the gold with that vertical textured finish. So beautifully crafted. So we received a pair of earrings, necklace, and bracelet, 3 items into this auction. And this one weighs 13.9 grams. It's heavy duty, very solid. Okay, lot 137. We're at, what, 1,800 only? 1,800 currently right now. Any advance on 1,800? Live bidders, this is for you. At $1,800. Next bid, 19. 1,800 selling here, going once. Twice at 1,800, paddle 1064. It's with you right now. I don't know if you're with us live, but time bidder is winning it at 1,800. Any advance? Inspected. Please bid reasonable on this. Again, back to the design. This is the luscious gold color, and then it's got kind of a satiny finish with that texture, and it's got a great motif. We have 1,900 now. Beautiful Greek motif in it. Paddle 1047 coming in just live, just now. Thank you. Beautifully crafted. It's hand-finished jewelry and quite hefty. It's got a great weight, not featherweight. Like modern jewelry nowadays is not made like this. This is vintage material, comes from maybe 30, 40, 50 years ago. Okay, and look at the timelessness of the design. If it's 30 years old, it's still relevant today. You know, the design is still wearable today. It's very, to me, it looks modern, but if you study the design, it's actually referenced to a Greek design. Okay, 1,900 for the earrings, going once, twice at 1,900. Last chance on this lot here, and fair warning. Any further advance on the earrings? This is the first of the 3 in this group. Done? Okay, 137. Paddle 1047 takes it. Next lot.
119.
Oh, we're going back? Okay. I thought we were going to do the 3 pieces in a row. 119? Okay, let's finish 119. We'll come back to the Greek design. 119. Okay, here we have a yellow gold diamond ring. And look at the light handling by the center stone. It is like a flashlight. Wow. Lot number 119. 14K yellow gold diamond ring. Half a carat center, half a carat on the shoulders. Opening, we opened at 1500. It's at 1700 now. 1700, paddle 1086. Any advance on 1700? At 1700 here, going once. Twice at 17 with you, last chance. And fair warning, lot number 119. Are we done? Anyone go 18? Selling now? At 17, sold, thank you. Lot 119 gone to pedal 1086. Well done on that one. And we're proceeding to the next. 138. All right. 138 is the Greek key design bracelet. Looks like that we're going back to where we stopped. So we jumped out to the other one and we're back. Okay. Lot 138, 18K yellow gold key design necklace. Oh, I'm sorry, we're doing the bracelet. 138, sorry. Bracelet, 31.3 grams is the total weight for the bracelet. And it is executed beautifully as well, slightly tapering in its width from the center to the sides. Elegant, elegant, elegant. All right, let's open it up. I'll start you off at 3,800 at this point. 3,800. Let's continue bidding on this. This is a very beautiful example that you want to be bidding on, something we don't see all the time. Now, we were lucky enough to receive 3 examples in this particular group of items, all under the same consignment. So it's nice to be able to offer them. We put them in one lot after the other so that people can see it as a grouping, but they're offered separately. And if you buy 2, they match. That's the beauty of it. Okay, anyone at 3,800? Last chance, fair warning. And again, please bid fairly on these beautiful gold items. They're heavy on gold. 31 grams is a lot of gold. So it's not lightweight material. Offers, interest, lot number 138. Pass, last chance, fair warning, 138. That's nothing for this. Are we bidding? Okay, we have one bid. I mean, it should be easy decision. $3,800. You can, this is a slam dunk decision. Very, very easy. 3,800 just now live. I just got confused because there are 3 of them in a row, and I just want to be sure I'm looking at the right lot. Okay, so this is the bracelet, which is 31.3 grams, okay? 4,000, and the necklace is much heavier, 57 grams. So we're doing the bracelet right now, just so that everybody's on the same page. I was looking at the wrong lot number earlier. Okay, now we're back. Okay, 4,000. Any advance on 4,000 for this? 4,000 for the bracelet here. That's unbelievable. Very little money. 4,000 going once. The rest of you, jump on this. This is easy decision. 4,200, thank you. 42. Any advance on 4,200? At 4,200, last chance. Fair warning on this lot here. We got to find more of these items, guys. This is something that's not easy to keep in our auction. It's flying out the door quickly here. 4,200. Any advance? 42, last chance. And a great deal and selling now. Are we done? 42? All right, 4,200. Oh, 4,400, sorry. As I said, if I'm knocking it down, if you place a bid, it's in the system. It takes, the latency is hardly anything. So we have 44. New bidder coming in. Paddle 1057, welcome. Any advance on 4,400? How are we? I don't think there's much latency, so that must have been right at the time when it came in. All right, are we done? 4,400 going once, twice at 44 now, still open, last chance. Now 46, still going. $4,600. You like to live on the edge, don't you? All right, 4,600, last chance, 4,600, and selling now. Are we done? 46. Done? Underbidder is at the top now. Now, again, against two, between two people, or is this a new bid? New bidder. Paddle 1047, 4,800. Any advance on 4,800? Lots of interest in this, and for good reason. Started this far too low. Any advance 48? Last chance on this lot here, lot 138. Any further advance on this? Look at it carefully at 4,800. Selling now. Lot 138. Done? 4,800. And gone. 48. All right. Thank you. Several bids here, looks like. Paddle 1047 wins the lot, ultimately in the end. All right. Next lot, please. Lot 139. The same design, except this is even bigger, heavier, grander. I think as a necklace, looks the best. All right, let's open it up, please. Paddle, looks like 6,500 was the opener for this, which is fairly low. All right, for 57.8 grams in gold, 7,000 just now. 7,000, thank you. It's a stunning, stunning design, I have to say, world-class piece. And timeless. You know, you can own this and bring it back to market. There's always a buyer. That's the type of jewelry this is. And it's true for almost anything that we're offering today. But when you've got, you know, somebody's heart poured into the design and the finishing, 7,500 now, you know, it means something in the end. It's going to have enduring value. More people like it, the bigger the market for it. Okay. Lot 139. Not every piece has to have diamonds, and here's an example of that right now. At 8,000. 8,000 underbidders coming back, looks like, at 8,000. Any advance on 8,000 now? Lot 139. 8,000. 57.8 grams in gold. 8,000 here. Any further bids on this? Last chance. Fair warning. Lot 139. Looks like we're done. 8,500, thank you, not quite done. At 8,500, any advance, 8,500. Last chance on this lot here. 57.8 grams, it's heavy. Any further bids on this? Done, 9,000, 9,000. Last chance, 9,000, and gone, 9,000. Oh, 9,500, paddle still open. Paddle 1047 is on top. The last bidder, 9,500 now, 9,500. Paddle 1047. Any further bids on this? I just want to be sure this time. Okay. All right, 9,500. 9,500 was the last. Okay. What's going on? If you don't close the portal, you know, that's fine. That's okay. 10. I just don't want to keep doing this, that I knock it and then there's another bid coming in the system. When I knock it down, it's done. But if you still have access, that's fine. You can bid on it. It's still, yeah, we have to take the 10. Sorry, the underbidder, twice. My apologies. Looks like you're still bidding. Somebody else is bidding anyway. At 10,000, usually doesn't happen that many times. 10,000 and gone. 10,000. Third. Okay, still bidding. 11,000. I guess you really want it. 11,000. 11,000, last chance, and selling this time. If you want to go to 12, do it now. Hammers up in the air. You're having lots of fun, I think. At 12, thank you. 12. You want to go 13? 13? Anyone? Last chance. Beautiful design, I have to say. 13? Okay, sold. 13,000. 13,000, rather 12,000. I want to go 13, but it closed at 12. Sorry. A lot of interesting bids there. Thank you. Well, there's a reason for that. Look at the way gold is performing out there. And I think that maybe, you know, if you've been doing your research, you know where the metrics are going. And the markets are very, very pro, you know, in the favor of gold right now. And there's so many reasons. It's not a singular reason, too many reasons. And that's where the momentum builds more and more. All right, as I said earlier, as gold appreciates, sometimes, you know, it's an emotional kind of a wave that brings it up too. So central banks have been buying slowly, but now there's more and more momentum building in the consumer side as well. All right, lot number 132 is coming out, which happens to be a beautiful pair of earrings. And this is similar but different from the previous cushion-shaped earring pair. So very interesting. Different in the sense that this has princess cut diamonds and fit for a princess, whoever's going to wear it. 1,600 only. Paddle 1126 is winning this. Lot number is 132 at 1,600. Any advance on 1,600 for this lot? At 1,600 now. Going once. Twice at 1,600. Last chance and fair warning at 16 only. Gone and sold 16. Thank you. Lot 132. Lot 149 is coming out. 149. Oh, beautiful ring. Lot number 149. So we skipped over a number of pieces, as you saw. I think this was request 2, but maybe we can go back to that. These two. Did we do these? Okay. Let's do 149 first. 10 karat yellow gold multi-diamond ring. And you can see this is generously loaded with diamonds, a carat 15, and a fairly beautiful large shield pattern ring in yellow gold. We're at only 2,400 for this lot here. At 2,400 with paddle 1071. That's a low bid for the heavy weight that this is. This is 10 grams in gold. Okay, 24. Doesn't matter. That's the bid. Any advance on 2,400? Any offers above? 24. Next bid, 26. Anyone? At 2,400, paddle 1071, winning this right now. Ring size 6.5. Twice at 2,400. Last chance, fair warning. Done? That's it. 24. Gone, 2,400. Thank you. Lot number 149 gone to you. Thank you. Paddle 1071 wins it. And the next lot, please. 150. Lot number 150 coming up. Here we have the men's Rolex. And this is a very special dial. This is the gold or champagne anniversary dial. Some people call it a signature dial, embossed dial, so many names. But it's actually an anniversary dial that was introduced for the anniversary year for the Datejust model. And it's been always strong in the market. Very special. Factory applied diamonds at each hour by Rolex. You've got the Cyclops lens magnifier over the date. And this one has, of course, self-winding automatic oyster perpetual movement. Now on this dial, because it's textured and embossed, they have to apply those Rolex and the little fine print for Datejust. It's printed on a gold plaque and then applied on top of the dial. So it's different. It's not a printed material on the textured dial. It doesn't print well. You have to have a flat plate, flat surface. So this is unique to this type of a dial, very special. Okay, we have paddle 1128 bidding on this at $9,500. Now these dials trade for more, but that's where the bid is. I've seen these go 12, 13, 14,000. I don't see why it won't go north of 10 at least. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's an auction. There's nothing I can do about it. At 9,500, selling, believe it or not, this watch, lot number 150, going once, twice at 9,005. Last chance and fair warning. And may I add, this is certainly can fetch more. And I would say that I would encourage others out there to go higher if you can, because this is on the very low side of what I think where this performs. So, but it doesn't matter. If it goes, it goes. Nothing I can do about it. But if there's a counter bidder, this is your chance, because there's only one anniversary dial in this auction. Anyone go 10 on this? Last chance and fair. 10. Okay, now 11 against you. 11,000. Looks like there may have been a max bid in there. 11,000 now going once. Twice at 11,000, last chance on this lot here, and selling. Done? 11,000 gone to paddle 1128. And that was lot number 150. I think that that was a live bid at 10, of course, but there may have been, sorry, you got outbid by paddle 1128. There was probably a max bid in the system. That's why. Okay, so if you wanted to buy that, you'd have to go higher, but it's already sold. Lot 153 is next. Here we have 14K white gold diamond eternity band. And you can see how beautifully this is finished. I'm looking at it and I'm saying that's perfection. The diamonds are bright and shiny. The gold work top and bottom is like what we call channel set. So it's just sandwiching the diamonds beautifully in the middle. And this is a full eternity, I believe, because the backside also has diamonds. I can see the little holes in the back. So this is a full eternity band. And so I might as well give you the ring size. Ring size is 4 3/4. We have a bid of 1,400. Next bid, 15. Any offers? 1,500 on this lot here. Lot 153. 1,500, anyone? Last chance and fair warning on this piece, 1,500. Done? Again, you know, we may be 1 bid away, 2 bids away to pick up this deal. Paddle 1071, you've been outbid at 1,500. If you want to go higher, next bid 1,600 if you like. You may be 1 bid away. I mean, I think that this one you don't want to miss. It's F to G color, VS1, VS2, paddle 1071. I think you started this. Eternity bands are hard to find. Not every day we'll see them. In this auction, maybe 2, I think I found. 1,500 only, last chance. Paddle 1047 and fair warning. Now, I need to see a little more engagement than that. Passing then. Last chance. Looks like we're done. Okay, we'll pass the lot. Now, sometimes there's a time bidder and they don't join the live auction, and that's the disadvantage if you're not part of the live session. Because if you are in the live session and if you started the bidding like whoever the bidder was, I think that $100 more or $200 more would not be a deal breaker. But if you're not with us live, then you wouldn't know about it. Okay, next lot, please. All right, lot number 142. What a great color. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, am I in heaven? What? Unbelievable blue. Lot 142. Blue topaz, 6.17 carat, ballerina baguettes all the way around. And this has a bid of 1,200 from paddle 1062, looks like. Next bid would be 13. Anyone go 1,300? Somebody started it at 12, but I need to see a live bid at 1,300. Anyone go 13? 12 was the initial bid. It's below the reserve. We need to see more bidding on this. Anyone like to go higher? We're opening it because someone made a bid on it, so we have to float the lot during the auction now at the podium. Any interest? Paddle 1062, go 1,300 if you're with us live. Pick up the deal, don't miss it. I mean, that's nothing, peanuts for a piece of jewelry. Made out of 14 karat gold, 0.5 carat in diamonds, 6 carat center stone, lot 142. Passing then, 1,300, last chance. Okay, pass, thank you. Next slot, please. All right, 148 sounds like a good number. This has been requested because it has an offer on it. 14 karat, men's 14 karat white gold diamond ring, 0.84 carat, multi-diamond piece in the center, and it's a beautifully crafted ring. 9.5 is the ring size. Again, it says men's because of the ring size, but you know, it's unisex. You know, if you love the piece, just bid on it. It doesn't matter, men's or ladies. Anyone can buy it and enjoy it. Now, the diamonds, they look amazing. This is a great looking set of diamonds in this. We're at 2,200 only with paddle 1071 winning it right now at 1071. at 2,200. Any advance on 2,200? Last chance, 2,200. Fair warning, anyone go 24? Selling now. 22, done? All right. Okay, sold, 2,200, thank you. Okay, just a reminder that we are probably getting to a point where if there's any last minute request, this would be a great time to just email us. Also a reminder, those of you that joined late, or not late, but you came in the last hour, that as you bid, please note terms of sale, all sales final. Sometimes people join us towards the end and they are in a hurry and they don't read the terms. All sales final, your hammer fee 17.5%, which is an industry low, very competitive. Our competitors are at 20%. 17.5% with us applies to every purchase you win, every bid you win, I should say, plus your local sales tax based on the province you're in. Ring sizing modifications can be done free of charge, shipping free of charge. Once you pay in full, ring sizing can be handled. Please provide us your ring sizes. We will proceed to the next lot momentarily. I just want to remind people and my staff to send out a message that the auction will close after whatever is out there, which looks like maybe 15, 20 items, okay? So just a reminder for those of you that are with us to get your bids in. We're coming to the tail end. Not quite there yet, but we're working our way down the list here. Lot 148 is done. 159? 159, okay. 159 is the pearl necklace. So this has multiple colors of pearls, as you can see. Pretty good size, 8.4 to 9.1 millimeter. You've got white pearls, pink, purplish pink, orangey pink, and white, 4 different colors. And opener at 350, next bid is 375. Anyone at 375 for the strand of pearls? Offers from our live audience? 375, passing 350, last chance. Fair warning on the strand of pearls. At 350, done? Okay, we'll pass. Remember, the one pair of earrings went for about 325, so this should be trading quite a bit higher. Next lot. 161, did I hear? 161? Okay. 161. The only other certified Poisson de Genève watch brand in this auction, besides the Vacheron, is this Roger Dubuis. This is the Excalibur model in a silver sunburst Roman numeral dial, automatic, exhibition back, black leather strap. It's a stunning, stunning example. And we're starting this off at 8,000 today. 8,000, anyone? Hands down, one of the most beautiful watches. It's a round dial with a fantastic silver dial with the big exploding black Romans on the dial. And then, you know, stunning, very, very refined set of hands, a big subdial at 6 o'clock, and then a kind of a machined, almost triangular cutouts on the bezel. We have 8,000 coming in. Thank you, 8,000. Anyone go above 8,000? Watch like this, I don't see them very often. This is a pretty rare example. 8,500, 2 bidders live, thank you, 85. Any advance? 8,500. 9,000, 9,000. I can't promise to knock it down that low, but I would encourage you. This is a $16,000 retail watch here where, you know, this is something not that many in the market, to be honest. And Roger Dubuis is known for their limited edition watches. They are making some cutting edge design out there. Just like Richard Mille. Of course, that's trading at multiples, many, many times, like, you know, much higher numbers. They're going in the millions of dollars. And the market beyond retail, it's like it's a huge premium on top of retail, impossible to find at a reasonable price. This, however, is a chance to pick up a deal with a discount. And as far as quality is concerned, They have the Geneva key for the city of Geneva. They produce all the parts within the city, the canton of Geneva. That's where this is made. Every single last screw, last spring is made within. So that speaks volumes. The quality commitment they have is second to none. Okay, any advance on 9,000? Now, I can't knock it down that low. This is a watch, very, very special category. Any advance? Last chance and fair warning and passing at 9. Done? Okay, we'll pass the lot at 9,000 on that lot. It requires, a little bit of competitive bidding to knock that one down, but that's a very special piece. All right, next lot, please. 162. All right, 162 is coming out. 162. Is that 19 carat? 19 carat. Wow, we had a couple of pieces 19 karat. So these are handcrafted 19 karat white gold diamond ring. And we're opening the bid. Now, first of all, let's take in it's like, stars out of the sky on your finger. That's what I'm seeing here. Great, great dance of light. And we're at 1,300 only. Lot number 162, 1,300. Any advance on 1,300 for this? 1,300 here, selling, going once. Paddle 1062, you're winning this. Twice at 1,300. Last chance and fair warning on lot 162. 1,300, done? Okay, a steal, no counter bids or competition, gone in your favor. Once again, continue the bids. That's the key to win in this auction or any auction. But the great thing is that it's all stacked in your favor. And I know that consigners get very, emotional sometimes. Of course, they paid a lot of money, especially if they paid retail and then they're coming to auction to liquidate. It's not an easy feeling to deal with, but we have to meet the market where it's at. And if it's the market is at these numbers, then that's what we have to tell them. And we know what things are going to fetch from the market. We advise the consigners. It's not happy news, but if they can accept it, then it comes to auction. All right, next slot, please. And nobody has a crystal ball either. It's not like I know exactly how much a piece would sell for, but we have a kind of an idea. Sometimes we don't get it right, or sometimes we just don't have the buyer in the room. And then we pass. So lot 165, an example of a fancy, intense yellow. Now, feast your eyes on this ring. You've got a great yellow in the center, fancy, intense. It's built out beautifully with layers and layers of diamonds, baguette diamonds on the shoulders, on the shank, and ring size, I want to say, it is size 6. I was going to say 6.5, but it's size 6. Certified natural gemstones by CGL. You've got everything in this. 1 carat in colorless diamonds are E to F, VVS, VS2. So it checks off every box. Easy decision, lot 165. I hope you'll bid higher. Okay, $5,500. It's selling right now to paddle 1043. Any advance on 5,500? Anyone else want to go higher? 5,500 now, going once, selling now. Twice at 55. Last chance with paddle 1043. For the rest of you, if you're looking for fancy intense yellow, there's this one, and then there's that beautiful flower design ring, which was 17,000. We passed it twice. There's not that many around. Last chance on this piece. Oh, actually, we have a 2.5 carat fancy intense yellow also on this auction. 5,500 sold to paddle 1043, and that's a steal. Steal there, gone to a sharp buyer, looks like. Well done. Next lot. 170. 170. All right, lot number 170 is next. We have here a white gold, 14K white gold, blue sapphire and diamond necklace. And it's a signed piece by Levian. You can see the box that it comes with. It's just a beautiful piece of jewelry. Very, very unique example. And they just have played the design, the color schemes, very unique. We're at $2,600 only with paddle 1072 for lot number 170. That's a low bid at 2,600. Any advance on 26? This is a signature piece, by the way. At 2,600, selling going once, believe it or not. Twice at 2,600. Last chance for the live bidders with us. This is your chance to go 28. Are we done? 26? Want to be sure. 2,600 and gone to paddle 1072. And that's lot 170. Gone quickly there. Next lot. Lot 171. Here's a beautiful Rolex coming out, and please bid reasonable on this one. This is a stunning white dial Rolex Datejust 36, the men's watch. And you can see that striking polar white dial, very pleasing to look at. And what customers tell us is these dials are easier to look at because there's contrast between the hands that are gold and the white background. You can look at it quickly and tell the time. Gold on gold is a little bit, I mean, it's very rich looking, very, very nice, but this is easier to read the time, okay? Plus those big applied gold Roman numerals at each hour, they also help. Lot 171, automatic, of course, this one. We're at $9,000 only. Paddle 1043 was bidding on it at 8,500. Next bid is 9,000. Please bid reasonable on this watch here. This is an example that you don't want to miss. Lot 171. Anyone like to start us off at 9,000? Interest, offers, or shall I pass? I mean, this is an easy decision. Shouldn't take you very long to figure this deal out. Okay, we have one bid so far, 9,000 live. Any advance on 9,000? Anyone go 9.5? Lot number 171, live bidder, paddle 1047 coming in live. Thank you. 9.5, thank you. 57, paddle 1057, 9.5. Any advance? Now, remember, the price list got revised upwards. We're at 18 and change retail replacement for the 36 millimeters. So, you know, the market has edged up over the years quite a bit. And I hope that they don't go more than 10% next year, January 1st. There's going to be a new price list. I hope they don't push it up too high. They may be under, there may be pressure because of gold. I don't know what's going to happen, but Rolex is very tight-lipped about what they're going to do next. Always been like that. But 10% for sure. I think it's going to go up, but it's not coming down. Let's put it that way. 9,500, that's a deep discount from the $18,000 new watch that you'll buy if you walk into a store. And I haven't even mentioned to you the severe shortage of watches at Rolex. I think most of you know about this. We walk into a boutique, they got nothing to show you. You know, there's not. They have those display models that don't have mechanisms inside. They're not for sale. It's just visual. You have to get in line. I mean, you got to put your name down, all the song and dance, and I don't know. People got tired of it. Waiting 2 years for a watch is kind of absurd. And they've been coming to auctions and picking up the deals. You know, and guess what? Rolex also is coming to the market to buy the pre-owned. They can put in the showcase, so they have something to offer their customers. It's a terrible situation. You know, just the demand has outstripped the supply completely. Okay, 9,500 for this watch. Any advance on 9,500 for the white dial? 9,500 going once. Twice at 9,500. Last chance on this lot here, and fair warning, lot 171. Paddle 1057, you're in command still. Any counter bidders out there on this lot? Lot 171, done. Selling now. 9.5 and gone, 9,005. Paddle 1057 takes that one, thank you. Lot 180 is next. Lot 180 is a platinum pair of earrings full of diamonds, baguette diamonds and round diamonds, and it looks like a supernova. Beautiful sunburst pattern. Just the diamonds are just flying out of the center. and just a stunning, stunning design. They're big, but because there are kind of extensions of gold coming out with diamonds on them, they don't look hefty. They look airy. And everything you see in the design is loaded with gems facing forward. So it's a great looking piece, lot number 180. Stars on your ears. That's what I want to say to you. All right, let's open up the bids, please. For those who's lucky to be part of this auction at this moment, maybe you'll pick up this deal. Opening at 2,000 only. 2,000. Anyone like to start this off? 2,000? So that's 1,000 a carat. That's as low as it gets nowadays, I think. I haven't seen anything lower than that. At 2,000, last chance. Fair warning and passing. Lot 180. Shall we pass? I don't have a bid. We'll pass. Next lot, please. Now, I can't read your minds. If you requested it, it's coming out. You know, if we have an email or a phone call from you. So if we pass it, you know, it's only because somebody requested it. I didn't get an offer yet. But there's nothing wrong with the piece. Here we have yellow gold necklace. So this is a fairly big collar style necklace with waves and waves of gold. Did we already show this piece? Oh, there it is. Look at that. And the waves have a curve to them as well. So you see how the light dances around. Very, very subtle. All right, I'm opening this at 2,800 only. That's 33 grams total gross weight. At 2,800. Any offers at the opening bid here? At 2,800. Selling, passing now. I don't have a bid. Twice and last chance, 2,800. Are we done? Seems low. Passing and pass. Thank you. Lot 181 pass. 84, 184, 184. 10K white gold palm necklace. Here's a woven gold necklace, palm design they call it. Let's open it up. 1,300. Anyone to start? Opening 1,300. Offers, interest. This is your chance. At 1,300. Any bids? Last chance and passing. 13. I mean, this is, you know, anyone that's into hip hop. Now, you don't have to be into hip hop, but if you are, you got to have one of these. If you don't have one, well, you're not really a true hip hopper. So maybe pick this up. Lot 184, last chance. Fair warning on the gold chain here. Done? And pass, 1,300. I mean, that's a very easy decision, but I understand if you don't want white gold, you want yellow gold or something else. Here's, maybe you want this, yes. 186, 14K yellow gold. The clasp section that's yellow gold is the tiger motif with the tiger holding the ring, and the ring is full of, I think, gold. Tiger has, looks like, I want to say rubies and diamonds on it. And the other side where it connects to the necklace also has gold and rubies on it. Beautiful. Now, the multiple layers of these beaded, twisted necklace sections are hematite separated with gold beads. So that's a special stone called hematite, and it's got some healing properties. People love to wear them. And it's 63 inches long. This is 118 grams in weight, so it's quite hefty. And you've got a bid of 2,400 only on lot 186. A low bid of 2,400. Any advance on 2,400 on this lot? At 2,400 on the hematite ruby emerald tiger necklace, going once. Twice at 2,400. Last chance and selling now. 186 and sold 24. Thank you. That's gone. Paddle 1081 wins that one. And you already sent a reminder, right? Okay. All right, lot number 186 gone. Next bid is 190. 190. And let's start the bidding on the, this is the Omega Black Seamaster 300, the diver watch. And you've got the black ceramic bezel on this one. Let's start the bidding on this, 3,800. Next bid, 4,000. Automatic, of course. These are great diver watches, good to 300 meters, of course, below sea. This comes with the international warranty card by Omega that comes with the watch. All right, offers, please, at 4,000, anyone. Now, I wear an Omega on a daily basis, the same model, Mine is a little older, but it's just a easy watch to wear daily. You know, it's not crazy expensive. It's stainless steel. It's got a great diameter, 41 millimeters. The only 41 millimeter watch in this auction, by the way. Very sporty. You can go for a swim. You can go into the ocean. You can climb mountains. You can do it all. And you can do an auction with it too. So it does checks all the boxes for me. Lot 190. Any offers at 4,000? At 4,000, anyone? Last chance and passing at 4,000. Any offers live? Passing now and pass. Thank you. Lot 190. And that's passed. Next lot, please. 201 coming up. And we're going into the next lot here. This is a pair of earrings with diamonds. And paddle 1041 is winning this at 450. Lot number 201 at 450. Any advance on 450 for this? 450 going once. Twice at 450 only, last chance. And fair warning, lot 201, and it's going to go quickly here. And sold 450. Lot 201 is gone to paddle 1041. Thank you. 204 now. Lot 204. 14K white gold cluster diamond earrings. And here's an example of round, like a shield of diamonds to protect you from any evil eyes. These are shields and full of diamonds, completely loaded. All right, 14K white gold. We're at what, 1900 only? 1900. Great luster, great brilliance on the diamonds. Good looking item. All right, 1900 so far. Any advance? 1900. That's with paddle 1071. Any advance on 19? Are we done? 1900. Selling going once. Twice at 1900. Last chance. And fair warning. A lot of gold in this. Gone and sold 1900 paddle 1071. And these are quick liquidation items going out fairly rapidly. Here's lot 208. A very special piece of jewelry here. This is a large unheated Sri Lankan Ceylon sapphire. 5.8 carat is the weight of the center stone. So just below 6 carat. It is unheated. So again, less than 1% of sapphire's mined. You've got a good, I would say, good transparency in the gemstone. It's not opaque or anything. And it's got a Ceylon sapphire or Sri Lankan origin. All right, let's open it up. 19,000 for this, anyone? Lot number 208. At 19,000, anyone? We're at 18. Anyone go 19? Offers, interest. You know, very few sapphires or rubies are mined that are pretty enough to be put into, to cut and polished and set in a ring and don't need heat treatment. Sapphires often get diffusion treatment, heat treatment. There's a flux treatment, all kinds of treatments out there. There's borax. You know, this is unheated. And even a straight heat treatment to improve the clarity is acceptable by the trade. 99% are heated. But here's that super rare gem in a big size, in a nice blue color, GI certified, no heat, and with the origin confirmation being Sri Lanka. So this has a great collection value. Any offers? 19,000. Last chance, fair warning, and passing then. Lot 208. Looks like we're done. Pass. Okay, we'll pass the lot, 19,000. Next lot, please. Okay, is that the last of the requests that we just did? Okay. All right, so what's next coming up? Okay. All right, so we have maybe one or two, maybe three items that we mentioned to you that we'll bring out towards the end of the auction, and that's what we're going to deal with right now. And these are examples of, I know at least two of them are exceptional. One of them is world-class. So we'll bring out the emerald pendant first, which is the small one there. Yeah, what's the number on that one? And then the big necklace there, the green one?
198.
Yeah, that way. 198, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring out 198. I'll explain to you what's happening. 198 is the a very important Colombian emerald, lot 198. And this is something that we are offering and originally came in with the opening bid of 60,000. And this has been awarded a certificate by GIA that confirms the Colombian origin and one of the top colors in the world of emeralds or Colombian emeralds in general. So superb clarity, great luster, just the ideal color for an emerald. It's got everything. And then it's decorated, very, very minimal design in terms of the design treatment and diamond treatment. It's the type of piece that a collector dreams of, and they dream but can't find. And here in this auction, we have one example. It's above a 5 carat weight, 5.29 to be exact. For those of you that have been looking at Colombian emeralds or have bought high-end Colombian before, you know where the Colombian market is today. Very, very tough market, no inventory, and sky-high prices. And so I can say this would be exclusive to the owner. I'd like to start the bidding at 60 if there's a bid. Now, if there's no bid, then we have special permission to offer it at a lower opening bid, but that doesn't guarantee a sale. However, we will take your bids and see what happens. Anyone at 60 to start, if you want kind of a surety that you're going to walk away with this piece, maybe you want to take a close look. Offers, interest. Sorry, that was an error. All right, let's start the bidding. 60,000, anyone? Lot number 198. 60,000. Any advance offers? Any interest at all? Now, we had a talk with the consignor, and I got a message earlier that they're willing to take a little less to start it off, lot number 198. And, I don't know where to draw the line. It's hard with a very rare gemstone like this. Where do you draw the line? So I suggested, well, maybe if you go halfway to 30,000, that doesn't guarantee we'll sell it for 30, but we start at 30. So if we can start at 30, I don't know if you can have the ability to do that. Let's start it at 30. And I want to see lots of bidding, lots of engagement. And that was the plan. But, I don't know what's going to happen. It's very risky to do that. But we have been approached by the consignor, and they said, you can start at a little lower. I'm taking a chance, but I want to see some engagement. So let's see where this is going to go today. Anyone at 30,000, we're going to start it off low for you and go up from there. But I need to see many, many, many bids on this. Anyone at 30,000? Let's start it up and see what happens. Offers, interest. Take a close look. I don't see an offer. Okay, we have 30,000. Paddle 1047 at 30,000. So now we're going 2,000 per bid. Okay, 32,000. 32,000. I need lots of bidders. And thank you for supporting the piece. This is a world-class item. And in a way, what we're doing here is you're bidding, but you're also hopefully going to win it. I hope 34,000. Interest, yes, but this is an extremely low number. I want you to understand. It's not realistic that it's going to trade for this, but we have to start somewhere. So I took a chance just to see if the market is still with us, and it looks like there's some interest at these numbers. So that's good. Lot 198. Any advance on 34,000? Let's continue the bids, and please bid reasonable. It's a very, very important piece of jewelry. If it goes beyond 60, it would not be unreasonable. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. Nothing I can do about it. It's up to you. 36,000, paddle 1077 with us right now. It's in your control. However, I still need to see more engagement, more bids, more appreciation for what you're bidding on. Lot 198. What did we start at? Small fraction of what where it trades normally. 38,000. Any advance on 38,000? Lot 198. Stunning. 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. 40,000. Any advance? 40,000. 5.29 carat Colombian emerald. Now this is something. 42. Paddle 1057 and 1077 are kind of going back and forth. Certainly you understand your emeralds, it looks to me. Any advance on 42? Now, it's a bit risky. Like I said, you know, this is the number that we're seeing right now, 42. That's a big drop from 60. That's a very, very big drop. 44, 44. Even 44 is a significant drop. Any advance on 44? Last chance on this lot here. And if there's interest, yes, continue the bids, but I do want to encourage you, look at it carefully. I can't promise that it's going to sell, but we're just taking bids at this point. Last chance, fair warning, lot 198. Any counter bidders at this point at 46,000? At that bid, anyone go 48? At that bid, I'll still have to pass it. I'm sorry. It's a big, big drop from 60. You know, if we're reaching 60 or, you know, close to that number, I think there's some hope. But I mean, this is a very significant drop still. Any further bids? Last chance. Fair warning at 46, 48. At 48, last chance. Fair warning. Still below 50. Okay, I'm going to pass that at 48,000. Now, I know it's a bunch of bids, but these are $2,000 increments on something that starts at 60 and goes up. So I have to pass. That's still small potatoes for what you're looking at. All right, next lot, please. That was the only one that we had at the end of the auction. I mean, we tried it. You know, we didn't get 60. What's the number? 90. Okay, 90 has even more emeralds. Why is this coming out so late? Lot number 90. This has 42 carats in emeralds. 42.62 carats. There are 38 oval emeralds in this. Lot number 90. Wow, heavy. All right, let's start it up. I'm going to start it low, 10,000. Let's start it at 10. And reasonable, please, with this one. So even at 48,000, the last one was 5.29 carat. So that's 9,000 a carat. You know, super fine gem quality emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, they trade for a lot of money. 10,000 or 9,000 a carat is not a lot for fine gems. They can go millions of dollars, 100,000 a carat, 50,000. A good ruby nowadays, 3-carat ruby that's high clarity and a strong color, unheated, we're talking 50, 60,000 a carat. And that's a 3 carat, so times 3, so 150,000 US for a ruby. You know, the world has changed and there's no rubies to be found, but there's lots of money around. Okay, let's start this up, 10,000. Anyone like to start this? Offers, interest. This was another special opportunity for you. At 42 carats, last chance at 10,000. 10,000 we have, paddle 1081 coming in. And I just want to explain something to you. Next bid is 11. Anyone like to go 11,000 on this? 10,000. I want to explain to you because this is 46, 42 carats you're bidding on. Anyone go 11,000. Something like this trades for, you know, it should be 18, 19,000 in an auction. So if you're at 10,000, 10,000, I'm just doing calculation, and you've got 42 carats, just divide that by 42.62 carats. This bid is at, with all due respect, there's nothing wrong with the bid, but that works out to be $234 per carat for these emeralds. And we just passed that big one in a 5 carat at 9,000 a carat. So it's like a no-brainer. All right, lot number 90. Very, very beautiful set of emeralds. Any advance on 10,000? Anyone go 11 on this? We're going slowly, and we started this low for you. And I think this is maybe second to the last item of the day, unless there's a last minute request. Then we'll be closing the auction after that. At 10,000 here, going once. And we haven't even touched the 6 carats in diamonds in this. There's 36 matching emeralds in the necklace. At 10,000, going twice. Last chance and fair warning on this piece, lot number 90. Any further advance? Anyone go 11 on this? Paddle 1081 is still winning this, and it's selling, believe it or not, at 10,000. It's a $57,000 retail replacement value for this necklace. Are we done? It's what happens towards the end of the auctions. All right. Nothing wrong with the piece, a beautiful matched item. 10,000 sold, paddle 1081. All right, lot 90 gone, very low to paddle 1081. Next lot, please. Last item? Okay, last item. Next lot, please. 167. Lot 167, a beautiful bangle with diamonds in the middle. This was starting at 1,300. And I've been asked to drop it down to 800 if I can get a couple of bidders. Let's see what happens. Can we start this at 800? 800 for you, special deal. Last item of the day, is it? Last item, unless somebody requests something or is this a last minute bid. All right, 800 anyone for this bangle with diamonds. Going once, twice, and last chance, and passing at $800. Lot number 167. This is the chance for the live bidders to jump on this and pick up the deal. Are we done? 800, last chance. Pass? All right, we'll pass at $800. Pass, thank you. And looks like the last piece came through there. Unless there's any last minute request, and we can check on that based on, I'm just gonna quickly check my system here to see if there's anything that we missed out on that you asked for that has a bid. So let's just take a quick look at it. Looks like we captured the last one, which was lot 90 already. Any others? I think we're done. Okay, so unless something changes that I'm not aware of, that's the end of the bidding. We have a couple of housekeeping remarks, sort of more like closing commentary. So first of all, a big thank you to all our registered bidders. Thank you for bidding. Thank you for being a part of this auction. We're certainly, we're very happy that you're here and picking up these deals. But at the same time, the flip side is you're supporting the auction, and then our job is to support you. So hence the deals. I encourage you to continue to play ball in these auctions. They are efficient. You don't have to run around across the city, and you can pick up the deals right on your app. The app is free of charge. Delivery is free of charge to you. All the paperwork is done nicely. You've got model shots, sizing no charge, so lots of bonuses built in. As long as you're having fun, as much as I do, let's continue to play ball, and hopefully we'll be inviting you again and again and again for many, many years and decades to come. Now, just to close out this auction, please do note that we will be emailing you the invoices tomorrow, Monday, before business hours are up. Please check your inbox for 2 attachments from us. One will be your PDF invoice copy, and the second attachment will have your payment instructions. And once you've reviewed those 2 documents, email us back. Let us know, how would you like to settle your invoice? Whether it's going to be multiple e-transfers or a bank wire settlement, or some other method. And we'll list out all the options for you in the payment options document. Beyond that, once you have settled your invoice, if you wish to have any items sized, like rings, for example, let us know, and we'll try to get it done express for you. But it is taking time nowadays to size things, so please allow 2 weeks. We're confident we'll get it done before that, but just in case, that's sort of the timeline. For minor adjustments for rings, bracelets, there's no charge. If you start asking us to add gold and diamonds to refinish some surfaces, then whatever the cost of that additional request is, we will quote you through the goldsmith, quoting us, and then if you give us a go-ahead, we can get it done. But we generally don't like to get involved in redesigns, of course. Those are complex. And, okay. So somebody wants to bid on an item, we're still with you. Stay on board with us. And we will hopefully try to close out the auction with this last lot. So hopefully, it's a bit unfair to have it brought out this late, but we'll see if we can accommodate. We still have bidders with us, I hope. And especially if the piece requires multiple bids. But I want to just finish my thoughts first. So please watch out for the email tomorrow. Sometimes they end up in spam. Drag it back into your primary folder and reply back to us. Now, keep an eye on the gold market. Watch the Rolex market. It's still doing very well and strong. So I hope that we do get to see you again in the near future. And I want to wish everyone the very best for the fall season going into Christmas. Of course, we'll hopefully have you join more auctions, but some of us are far away from each other. We're in Vancouver sometimes in Calgary, sometimes Toronto. And if you're not in those cities and we don't get to say hello to you, please forgive us, call us or we'll call you. Certainly should connect. But we have our customers spread out across the nation. It's a big country, so hard to physically be able to meet. But despite all of those challenges, we've met a lot of our customers that joined us during COVID online only and finally got to know them personally. That's been a great blessing and a lot of fun. Okay, did someone ask for a late request? Okay, still on the call?
I think we called back.
Okay, so I think we're done with my closing remarks, unless there's anything I missed. But I heard that there was a request for an item.
Yes.
This one? Okay, why don't we just put it up? Lot 83, it's an open lot right now. This is the last one. Someone just requested it. And you can see this has some champagne diamonds, some fancy yellows, and it's 3 colors of gold in this beautiful ring. It had a matching pendant also. This is lot 83. I think 82 was the pendant. All right, let's take a quick look at it. It certainly is dazzling, lot 83. And let's start the bidding. And I hope that we have enough people bidding at this point, but we'll see what happens. At $2,800 starting bid. Paddle 1084 started this at $2,600. Anyone go 28. And this is the chance to place these last minute bids and pick up the deal. And I don't think we can do more than one. If you ask for it, fine. The other thing the customer can do is just bid on the background with their bid paddle. So if they're on the phone, well, I don't know how to help them, but hopefully they're bidding. And if they bid, they'll probably pick up the deal. Offers, interest on this, lot 83. Any live bids? Anyone go 2,800? Last chance and fair warning. Now to paddle 1084, you're bidding on it at 2,600. You can still come back and bid 28 and 3,000 or 32, whatever you need to get to pick up the deal. Done? Passing? Last chance. I think I spent enough time on it. Okay, we'll pass at 28. Okay, that's everything. End of the auction at this point. I don't think we missed anyone's request. Now, we hope to hear from you Monday, Tuesday. Please call us if you have questions. There's always people with questions, and we'll welcome that. And with that said, I think that it's been an exciting day. A lot of good deals went through the auction. And certainly, the last emerald necklace was off the charts, beautiful, and 40 carats in emeralds for that bid is amazing. So well done, and thank you all for attending and picking up these great, beautiful jewels in this auction. We hope to see you again. Please look at the invoices tomorrow by email, and then we'll talk by email and then phone call after that and coordinate your pickups, deliveries, etc. So with that, I want to bid everyone a wonderful evening. I know it's been a lot of information that I've shared with you take a little break. Some of you it's dinner time or past dinner time. East Coast is now at 9:40, so almost bedtime. Thank you for sticking with us, and all the best. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.